Joined your channel. User left your channel.
Any action?
Nope. Still nope.
Speaking of the devil.
That's not action for us, that's action for CG. Maybe SWAT. Which one are they robbing anyways? Oh, they're robbing the one down the road.
Yep.
User joined your channel.
Only 4 people.
How you doing, Mr. Cohen?
You good?
Damn, just a little too far.
What's my next trainings needed?
Have you done any trainings yet?
Just got promoted to deputy.
Oh, yeah, I
You
could
need
do
to
your
ride
drivers right
along.
now if you want. And then you could go on patrol.
What do I need for driver?
I need the fucking cases, or I'm about to get hit from the cabinet.
Oh, well then you take his drivers and shit. And then
It's
I'll
only
go back
fitting.
out on
I
patrol.
did my test. Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh wait,
whether
hold on.
now or
Have you
10
gotten your
hours.
papers yet?
Paper?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you got whitelisted yet?
Oh, yes.
Hey, give me
You're
one
wearing the wrong
second.
uniform. Which is what I'm asking.
Yeah. Let's see what's.
Oh, I am.
Hold on. Reed Daniels.
User joined your channel.
There you. Oh, you are Daniels.
I
Oh no,
was-
yeah, you
I was
have it.
waiting-
Okay, yeah, you're in the wrong uniform. It should say trooper or something in like parentheses on the side of it, and it'll have your basically chevron on the sleeve to indicate that you're a deputy.
So we can do both. Alright,
User left your channel.
I was just about to go do
User
a
left your
academy,
channel.
so I'm not sure what our numbers are going to be like.
10-9.
I was about to do academy training for this guy, so I don't know what our numbers are going to be like.
We'll be down to 3 DOC. They won't count.
Well, we currently have an inmate in band, so you're gonna have to pause that training for a bit.
He can't do that, though. He can't tell me to do that, believe it or not.
Yeah, you can.
See, I'm not in a rush.
Alright. I don't know why he just don't send him Alcatraz, but... Alright. I'm gonna be 10-7. 300, 10-7, a few mics.
Alton, you know Alcatraz exists, right?
Well, I'm already in band with an inmate.
Microphone muted.
Alright, I'm sorry, what's up, Alexis?
I'll be 23 in 2 minutes.
There's a lot of people
User left your channel.
him lately.
Permission to land, DOC. DOC, permission to land. DOC, permission to land. 15, are you on frequency?
User
Yeah, what's
joined
up?
your
I'll tap
channel.
down.
Permission to land?
Yeah, you don't have to stream it over frequency 100 times, yes.
10-4, thank you.
Jesus Christ, dude.
User left your channel.
How many cases are you gonna do in a day?
Who is the CO?
We don't have one right now, so we weren't open yet.
Anyone want to take CO?
No, I'm probably go 42. So.
10-4.
310-8.
User left your channel.
0, go ahead and take CO. Don't put DLC for me.
10-4.
Microphone activated.
10-4 will do.
There's one fucking time I can't record.
What do you mean?
I was gonna clip the little interaction there. I have it. Don't worry, I'm not worried about it. You can bitch all you want.
So, oh, he bitched at you for what?
No reason at all.
Is it because of the academy stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said he won't let people do anything. He wants you at DLC 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Unless it's him, then he wants to be out, but he wants everyone else here.
Right.
That's not fucking cool at all.
No, it's not.
Mark fucking inactive, but he's worried about us. Like,
User
hello.
left your channel.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked, but...
It's a fucking joke.
User
So,
left your channel.
If you don't mind me asking, then real quick, off topic here. For my uniform, then this is what was there's
so
locker.
you'll see when you go into the
The one that
clothing
looks
shop,
like
they'll
yours?
say, so it'll look exactly like the one you have, except for on the sleeve there will be a chevron, which is like kind of what the top of mine looks like, but without the little arc on the
Right.
bottom.
Without a bottom, yeah.
So yeah, and it'll say like trooper in parentheses or something. They'll say one that says female trooper and one that just says trooper. You're gonna want the one that just says trooper.
Okay, because there's only 4 availabilities for me, so I'm guessing it didn't
User joined your channel.
finalize then through paperwork.
No, you have the proper white papers. You should see it. Like it'll look exactly like the
Okay.
one you're wearing. It'll just say trooper in parentheses. You'll click that and you'll notice there will be a chevron on your sleeve after you do that.
Cool.
So basically what that one's used for is like say, you get deputy of the week or something, you're going to be a rank up as far as your white papers go, so you're not going to have access to
joined your
the
channel.
deputy uniform.
Right.
So that's what it would be used for.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
But yeah.
Well, at least for the time being. And then M4A1's perfect, or not M4A1. MP5 is perfectly fine then.
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
got.
you can have the MP5 or the Colt M4A1 carbine.
User
Yeah,
left
there's
your
a couple.
channel.
I was trying to go off the list as much as possible.
Yeah, so MP5 TAC, and the Colt M4A1 carbine. There's the M16A3 on there, but it's not available in the shop, so it's basically just those 3. And then you should still have a taser and a class 1 on you as well.
Right.
Could when you get the front gate, change a Nathan fire security level to maximum, please?
If we can.
10-4, thank you.
What's his rank?
Yeah, he's on high now.
Surprisingly, Sergeant. I'm not first issue I've had with him.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
User joined your channel. User left
But
your
yeah, it
channel.
also benefits you because once he finishes his driver, if you have enough time, you can do your ride along as well, which guarantees
that's
you'll
what
be
I
on
was
patrol
gonna
at
do.
least 2 hours.
Yeah, I went out on patrol last night.
Well, I know, but the ride along is basically
You're
patrol.
required to have it. You're
Yeah.
required to do the Right, right, right. anyway. Oh, I'm more than happy to do another one. I'm just saying it won't be my first rodeo. Another one.
Gotcha. Let me guess.
User joined
Where's
your
the
channel.
gas station robbery? Or not the gas station, the
Is
jewelry
that the one
store.
that just happened up north? Yeah, just up north.
Oh, okay. Wow, the little Hagans were doing something other than a jewelry store. That's
Two
surprising.
cops got fucking wiped at the boat.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. No, there's only 5 officers, so that's kind of a yikes.
And there should have been more.
Yeah. But you know,
User joined your
SWAT,
channel.
they feel convinced that they know how to do everything best. They don't need backup.
Yeah, that's That's the reason anytime they do
User
shit
joined
that,
your
they lose
channel.
it.
Mm.
I watched all SWAT get wiped last night.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, last night that hurt.
You're talking the one where we went to the boat major. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, the one that was just across the way from the Coast Guard.
Yeah. That is, that was not cool. Me and SWAT rolled up there before it happened, and literally all of us got fucking wiped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't even know
remember-
where from.
I remember
I
that.
don't even know where from, dude. Like, I still to
wasn't
this
there,
minute,
but-
I've watched back footage and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know where he was.
I was like, okay, something interesting might happen when you're a CRT recruit. I realized pretty much what it is you just sit there for a week and try not to get in trouble, and then you wait for like trainings.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool, CRT, all right. Oh, I just sit here. Okay, so I just do the normal thing I've been doing and try not to get in trouble. It's all there's trainings and I can eventually get promoted. Gotcha. Like I can't even. Well, yeah. Well, actually, activating's in the normal DOC document. I can't even activate unless one of you guys or higher is on.
Yeah.
Even if I am at a major, I can't even put the helmet on unless you boys are there. Oh, looks like lab is. Well, actually, no, lab don't look like it's going that bad. Oh, never
They
mind.
just did I think they just did a push. They won it, I think.
Yeah. Oh, there's the update.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna hop off.
You're hopping off?
All right. Have
Yeah.
a good one, Mr. Cohen.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright, well, in that case, if he's going to be heading off, then I'll do your drivers and ride along once that's done.
Oh,
Once
I
we're
don't.
done with
I don't
the
mind waiting for him, man. If he needs it, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I can wait.
User
Hey,
in your channel
Charlie
timed out.
15, are you going to be coming back for the drivers and ride along?
I don't know. Maybe. See.
Alright. How much time's left on the inmate Charlie loan?
We're gonna need EMS.
Copy. Swapping point 4. DOC to LDRS. Oh, there's no LDRS on. Yeah, you'll have to pump.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I purchase a vehicle? Just don't take it off the lot here.
You technically can't drive it until you do driver's training.
That's what I mean. Not take it off the lot.
Well, like you can buy it and then immediately store it, but you can't like park it or like drive it to park it somewhere on the property.
I'm mainly only of course asking.
User left
because,
your channel.
Now that I do have something higher than a pistol,
Right.
I don't want to take it internal, and there's not always.
Oh
gonna be another
yeah.
person
So
around.
generally, the CEO, which is me right now, should pull a prison PTU van, and they'll put there, and they'll distribute the keys around. Or if you need a key, ask for it, and basically you'll
Got
throw
it.
it in there. And then it's pretty
And
much
I'm,
people,
I'm mainly talking if it was just myself, let's say.
right. Then yeah, you could pull a vehicle just to like store your weapon in it.
Until CEO is stated, and then inform them.
Yeah. Well, once the CO comes on, they should pull a PTU van because it's part of the CO handbook. But if they don't, then just ask them if they can pull a vehicle for you to store your weapon in. Hopefully, they'll pull the van and do what they're supposed to do. Like me right now, I should go pull the van, but I think we'll just have this inmate, and if he's DNR, then DOC will close because I'm going to pull you for
User
training.
left your channel.
Sounds like a plan. Then I'll go get my correct clothes on.
Yeah. Is he DNR?
He's good.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
2:30 is 10/7, I think, to change his uniform.
He's in his update uniform.
No, I'm saying
User
one of the
joined your
corrections
channel.
officers is 10/7 to change his uniform.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah, C230 is 10.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
DOC, you accepted prisoners?
Yes.
Alright, got one to 92 on the way. There's going to be probably another 3 to come as well from the major.
If
User
it's
joined your
3,
channel.
those 3 are going to have.
There's 2 more, sorry, but one of them was DNR. I'm being stupid.
Okay. Yeah, if y'all are bringing a total of 3, we should be good, because I think our current will poof by the time y'all get here.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Patrol DOC.
Go for DOC.
Go for this.
You guys open for prisoners?
How many?
Roger, 1476 to DOC at 1 times 92.
Copy.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh well, look who we have here.
User left your channel.
Well, that voice sounds familiar. Go for DOC. 10-9. How many? How many people you got?
One guy.
I think we're open.
Oh god, is that open?
That's offended, that's not.
Oh, is it not? Oh,
C230 tonight.
By the way, you'll just say 2:30 in the future.
Yo, what the fuck is going on internals?
Looks like there's an inmate running around.
He's come back.
User left your channel.
They got him.
User joined your channel.
Can I get someone in the control room and internal?
Yeah, 154 is on us.
176, and for the 1092 and DOC.
Yeah, open cell 154, please.
Ask nicely, please.
User joined your channel.
Yes, I said open it, please.
Done for.
2:30, you on frequency?
10-4.
Are you on freak? Alright, yeah, come
2:30 on
front
cell
gate.
one.
Come front gate.
DOC room 1 time's gone to internal.
Attention to available units on Freak. Lots requesting immediate assistance in King's Peak. King's Valley, I mean.
Welcome back.
246 CO.
Go for CO.
Can we have somebody process the guy? We gotta respond to distress in King's Valley.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
10-4 over 1023 now.
Hop in with these guys when they pull up, and you've processed before, right?
Nope.
No? Ah, fuck, okay.
Just leave him with these officers and the officers. It's major crime, okay?
Yeah. Hey Charlie, 11, you on freak? Oh, no sir. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna run out here.
Hey.
Yep, come over here.
We're gonna go for the.
Alright, just bring him to internals for right now, and then have Charlie 11 come help you process.
10-4.
User joined your channel.
good. No, you can run me there if you want.
It's just like, this is gonna be a long walk.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Done too.
Okay, I don't know, I was moved on to some weird frequency. There's people about talking like fat, I don't know what.
Alright, hey, Charlie 11, can you help 230 with a process, and he hasn't done the process before?
I'm currently watching an inmate in the yard.
Yeah, I'll assist them.
Copy. Thank you.
No problem.
User left your channel.
Sarge, when he gets processed through, you want me to send him out to the RTO?
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Definitely.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Foxtrot 19, if you've got no duties, can you man the front gate, please?
I'm bringing a prisoner internal now, then going for the assault or not, so it'll be 10-7.
Yeah, bring him to yard.
I'll let him into internal for the cadet and take him to the yard if he wants to.
Okay. We also need somebody else at the front gate where as fast as possible when someone's available.
Yeah, I was gonna have 230 come back up here once he deals with the inmate.
Never.
Does anyone know what this 1092 getting charged with?
He was dropped off by the people from Highway, headed to lab. I believe he was at the lab with the other TI guys, but unsure.
What did they say?
I hope the arresting officer should have given us the actual charges.
No, he just dropped him off and said leave him with the DOC
Who
guy
was
and
that
then left.
officer?
I
Jack
can't tell you, there was quite a few.
Highway.
So now, which yard do you want him at?
Hold on, clear the comms second. Is it an inactive guy you've got?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be just major crime.
User joined your channel.
Okay, why do we have prisoners high on cocaine in the yard?
It's a party.
Hey, Sarge, I just let another one in the yard for you.
User joined your channel.
Well, he probably had it up his rectal cavity.
Not looking up there. You can be my guest if you want to look up his ass.
Can I have someone inside internal with me? One of the high inmates came out over here.
User left your channel.
Well, if he claims he has a shank, get him into custody, and that's enough to search him.
Gotcha. Well, if this guy's not trusted, I'm going to need another additional because he's probably going to shank me.
Are you internal right now?
Yeah, internal.
Is he in a cell or is he out?
He's in a cell.
Oh, we'll just leave him in there.
Okay.
At 230, when you're done processing that inmate, we'll back to front gate.
User joined your channel. User
what am I
joined your
hearing in
channel.
the cell block?
I don't know. The corrections officer's off camera.
I heard something about someone taking someone else's heart out.
Oh, never mind. Cadet appears to be fine. Probably just threatening.
What's going on?
Don't know, someone's like taking someone else's heart out in the cell block or something along the lines of that.
That's not happening. And this guy keeps on screaming he has a shank, but he doesn't.
Okay.
You didn't want to go to the lab? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Cadet McLean, the
User
CCO,
left
be
your
advised,
channel.
our maximum security guy, he's gone.
10-4.
10-4.
You want me out in the yard?
I'll be good in yard. You guys can go front gate.
Affirm, I'm heading up the front.
154 and 230, are you still busting an inmate?
Seems like he
154 and
might have already
230.
been sentenced because he's on the tracker now.
154
User left
and
your channel.
230.
Cadet, you want to go see what's going on over there before you come up?
User joined your
Yeah,
channel.
go check on those two, see what they're doing, and get them on frequency, please.
Alright, I'll buy some.
What?
User
Did
joined
he
your
just say
channel.
negative and then repeat what I said? Okay, I don't know.
I have no idea. I give up on comms these days on DLC 3.
Honestly.
Like, general comms are bad, but DLC 3 recently started with results.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it doesn't help that there have been a ton of cadets, and because the cadets aren't as familiar with the frequencies and radio comms yet, it just gets really bad, but... Yeah,
Alton, you
even
okay?
some of the other guys, though, still mess it up.
I think Alton is getting shanked. Can someone help him?
I'm gonna go take care of that.
User in your channel timed out.
Let it happen, it's fine. He accepts his choices.
I'm
Alton,
coming,
you
sir.
okay?
Situation under control.
Okay.
Oh, what a shame we didn't get you, Alton. Oh, I guess they're doing it to him again. Can somebody go save his dumbass and shoot the prison
I'm on it. Ignore shots. I'm on the camera.
Remember...
Literally just dome the kid.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, don't dome him now. Do not dome him now.
We have an officer down, he has a gun.
Do not dome him now. Get him into custody.
User joined your channel. Left your
He said he
channel.
has a gun.
Stand by.
Wait.
Have you seen that, or are you assuming because the guy's dead?
I think he's assuming.
Are you assuming? Please clarify that now before I fucking shoot this.
I got one in
Guys, this is
custody.
fucking atrocious comms, boys. What's going on?
I have one in custody.
Okay, well, I could have done with that communication about fucking 20 minutes ago. Thank you very much.
$209, do you have
User left your channel.
a good CPR? Or actually, I guess
10-4.
Jack can pick him up.
Am I good to pick Alton up?
Yeah, if he's not in combat, yeah. I mean, y'all got him in custody, right?
10-4.
User left your channel.
Control the DOC.
Go for DOC.
Are you guys open?
How many you got?
A lot, I think. About 4 or 5.
Okay, if you got 4 or 5, I'll close DOC and you'll have to send him to Alcatraz.
User in
thank
your
you.
channel timed
Yep,
out.
just let me know when you're ready to send.
This is 154. I'm also here helping guys out.
Okay,
Just go ahead
copy.
and close it. We're about to send him right now.
Alright.
approaching internal gate. Can we have an officer? Can we have an officer to get me, please?
Cadet McLean, can you go inside and receive inside internal?
Stand by real quick. I'm switching one. Okay.
Alton, he's running back towards the interior now. He's run out.
Okay, I'm taking two inmates. We're gonna go intercept the cell.
Alright.
I don't know, he just saw him running out.
Okay, Cadet, can you go grab the inmate from 154
User
inside
joined your
internal?
channel.
Cadet McLean, you might want to strip search that guy. You might have picked something up.
Oh, dude. I know exactly what you mean. I want to slam my hand in a wall right now.
That fucking
User
gas,
left your
I swear to
channel.
God.
Can I get an
You
officer
hear
at the basketball
how
court
retarded
to
that
catch an
comms
inmate?
was?
Yeah. I think he
Like,
has a
he's got a
gun because
gun,
he's
like,
dead.
you
Did
know
you
that,
hear
you
a
should
shot?
And then didn't respond. I'm like, is he dead? Is he getting shanked? What's going on? I asked like 6 times, no reply whatsoever.
Yeah.
And as soon as I pull up, he's just there. He's tackled the guy, got him restrained, and he's just having a fucking chat with him
Can
and
I
say
get an
answer the
officer in the
radio.
yard, please?
Yeah.
Fucking useless. All he had to say was,
209 or
he's
Cadet,
not
can
got
you
a
head to
gun,
yard?
and that he's dealing with it. That's all he had to say.
Yeah, I don't
User
fucking
joined
know,
your
dude.
channel.
I gotta deal with this shit daily. Like, that's why I'm in fucking academy, dude. Like, at least I get away from this shit sometimes.
Or just gamer and go to patrol.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the people I know are within the Department of Corrections, but it sounds like a lot of them are on the fence about certain things going on. So, if they all drop out, then yeah, I'll probably transfer.
You see, here's the great scheme though, right? You go to patrol, and then whenever you feel like visiting them, you can pop in and say hello. But when you don't want to be here, you can just fuck off. It's great.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what Academy lets me do right now, except for the fact that unfortunately we have too many prisoners and too little CO officers, so I'm forced to stay here at the moment.
User left your channel.
Because otherwise I'd be taking 209 right now out for, or not 209, 230 out for his drivers. But unfortunately, Alton decided to overrule that and say, "Oh nope, we're taking a prisoner." No, stop right. Go for CO.
Why is DOC closing?
Because we can't take the number of inmates that y'all are bringing here, so basically y'all need to send them to Alcatraz unless it's 1 or 2.
We're still good to take, FYI.
Okay, I'll open up DOC.
We can take.
User left. User joined your channel.
How many
User
guys do you
joined your
have?
channel.
How many guys do you have?
Looking at the people driving this way, it looks like they have 1.
34.
Ooh, I smell myself a transport truck.
Careful about backing out, we have 1 coming in.
No, I thought I'd just do it right on time to hit them.
Oh,
Oh,
I was
we
just
didn't
gonna
need
let
that
you
one
drive out the opposite end, but
No, I'm gonna go grab them.
Shots fired inside. Shots fired inside.
Beanbag.
That was clearly a beanbag.
User joined your channel.
DOC.
Go for DOC.
Internal, can I get a guy to come to the red door and take this prisoner half a class, or you can't come in?
On my way.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Push the control panel and open up someone.
Oh.
Actually, he's Academy. He's Academy.
User joined your channel.
I think we may have a dead inmate in
User joined your
solitary
channel.
confinement.
No. He would show up.
He might just be
User
sleeping.
left your channel.
And they can control their backspace to basically flop to the floor or use a emote.
Your number 1 Ryan Hades, maximum security, please.
10-4.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Please advise when he is maximum.
Yeah, he's maxed.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
and 154. Are you processing somebody?
What you need?
230 and 154.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Let me check.
10-4. I got 3.
10-4. I believe that's all currently.
Hey, Salim. Alright, Levi, CCO is going to be 10-7 for 2 mics.
User disconnected from your channel. User left 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 your channel. User joined your channel.
Cadet McLean to CCO. Am I clear to give you airtime?
User left your channel.
Alright, CCO back to 10-8.
Cadet McLean to CCO. Can I give you airtime?
Yeah, granted. Make sure you move all of the inmates out there.
If the one that's out of his head, he can stay.
10-4. We just only have one that's going on.
User left your channel.
Alright, well, if there's 2 still internal and one of them's there, one of you has to stay inside.
Alright, I'll stay inside.
User joined your channel.
And before Shank.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
The transport
User
truck
joined
is
your
coming.
channel.
Copy. Then, yeah, we'll just lock
User
it
left
down
your
when
channel.
we
User left your
get here.
channel.
GC.
Go for GC.
We're going to be coming in with transport in a bit. Please make sure
User
every
joined your
gate is
channel.
open, also front one, thank you.
10-4. You have any additionals fallen yet this time?
There's like one car.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't let any civs drive in when they come in, but...
Any vehicles following the convoy, Jesse? Three, 1, 2.
3, 1, 2.
Three, 1, 2 are on frequency.
Just go ahead and open that one up.
Open. Close.
No one in or out, mister, sorry.
User left your channel.
Hold on, test something. Can you close the door?
User joined your channel.
Still
Okay.
gonna be safe. If you get it
Hold
on
on,
time,
hold
that
on.
is.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Get it on time, maybe. I missed it.
Oh shit!
Why'd you break the wall?
Oh no! No,
Why'd
look
you
up!
break the wall?
Fuck's sake!
Oh, you broke the sign as well.
I didn't
Yeah,
I didn't break that. You
your
broke
fat
it.
ass broke the sign. Yeah, I think you need to
No.
come with me for a sec.
Why? Oh, why are you on the floor?
I'm not on the floor. Come through.
You are on the floor.
No, tase me.
I'm not gonna tase you. I'm gonna hold on.
You full cancel. There, is that fixed?
No?
Well, you're holding me.
Now I let you go. You're still on the ground for me.
Tease me, bro.
Just shoot your right. What talking about?
Have you not heard it?
No, I want to hear it. Get out.
Gonna work.
Just try. You should be on the ground for me. No, try to take me hostage and then release me. Wait, get out? Where you at? Where'd you go? Can't see you.
Close it.
Hello? Yeah, now.
Hello. How can we help you?
I was just wondering if any of you guys want some tacos and donuts. I'm selling currently at the moment.
Alright, let me see. Anyone on Freak want tacos or donuts? You got Taco Hill up at front gate.
10-4, can you bring me some in the yard?
Somewhat.
User left your channel.
Okay, how
Yo.
many?
I like 5.
Hello, what can I buy? What do you have for sale?
Currently, I have some delicious tacos and some chocolate donuts so far, right? And I do
User
have
disconnected from your channel.
I have some vanilla donuts and honey fudge.
User joined your channel.
You said 3 chocolate donuts?
Yeah, 3 chocolate donuts. I skipped breakfast, you know.
No, you're all good. It's gonna be
I'll
5,000.
take 5 donuts. 5 donuts over here on your right.
Thank you, sir.
Desserts, am I right? You said 5 donuts as well, right?
Over here. No, not him. Not him. Oh, yeah.
How many?
Oh,
donuts.
here.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 donuts.
No, I already gave him the money. I'm just picking up 5
Well,
donuts.
he gave me 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I
would you like me to give
13.5
you?
for it.
Would you like me to give you back change for it?
What? Well, it's just 5 donuts, right? 13.5,
Yeah.
2,700 times 5, right? Or did I do
Yep.
my math wrong?
It's
Yes.
so.
Raise that.
It's 3,000 each.
Raise what?
Oh, 3,000
Did I give
each?
it to you? Did I give you to me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shoot.
gave me
I do
5.
apologize.
No worries,
I do
no, it's
apologize.
Oh, let
Hold
me.
on a sec.
Fuck.
Hold
No,
on.
wait. Don't raise.
And you
don't
gave me
raise.
13,000,
Down,
right?
I fell down.
I gave you 13,500.
Okay.
You need 1,500 more?
No, because you guys actually get 10% off.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's why I thought I didn't know if you changed it back.
Go for DLC.
No, you're good. Just double check. Would you like change back or?
No, I got 5 donuts, didn't I? Or did you give me 4?
It's actually I believe it's actually a little more than 5 donuts. If I'm not mistaken. I believe it's 6.
User left your channel.
Actually, no, you're right. It is 5.
Yeah, raise
Yeah.
that.
I'm going to hand this over to you. There you go, sir.
Oh,
What's up, Mr. Green? How many donuts do you have on you?
Oh, shit, man.
Can I have 15?
Yeah.
15? Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Alright, hold on, let me get Ash real quick.
Fucking hold up.
Alright, I'll just go there, sir.
User joined your
Yeah.
channel.
Charlie will be 1042 at this time.
There's no one in there, man. Or go the other way. Go the
Trust
other
me,
way.
I memorized it from yesterday. I bought so many donuts.
Here, just back up. Go this way.
I appreciate it.
Hold up. Someone has left our fucking car here.
You appreciate
There you
it.
Oh, okay.
User left your channel.
You'll just squeeze around. Alright, that works too.
This man didn't even let me get in the room for driving out. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
now
just
you're
my
here.
fault. You
Okay,
bought
I
the
see.
simple car, okay?
Anyone else maybe looking for some tacos or donuts?
How can you repair that? What? Yeah, wait. Yeah, that kind of
Wait,
makes
what?
sense though.
Oh.
Well, it's bound to happen again anyway, so I'm just gonna start placing these in here.
Yeah, with him
Oh,
driving, of course.
Like,
Where is he? Of course he's. Hunter,
10
do not
donuts?
leave your car in the middle of the exit.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Hunter, don't leave your car in the middle of the door.
It should be 27,000.
okay, one second. There's a fucking ATM in here.
Oh shit, oops.
Gonna move your car.
Yeah, one sec. By the don.
Just impound it, legally parked.
Illegally parked.
Here's the law.
Illegally parked vehicle. I'm gonna be
Alton.
seizing your vehicle.
No, where's the dirty money burner?
What?
Where is the dirty money burner? Where do I get rid of dirty money?
I'll get rid of it.
Oh,
Come here.
actually, Alton, you guys have 4 guys now, so I'm
No,
gonna.
you're not gonna strip search me. Tell me
Well, that's
where.
the only way to get rid of it, mister.
Hey,
Get in
Fuck's
here.
sake.
Hey, Mister.
And,
Don't
this
touch
is a what's it called, gear check.
Turn around.
Eh.
No, you don't gear check me.
Yeah, I'm gear checking.
Hey,
you.
Mr. Alton, I'm gonna go ahead and 42
Strip
just
search
to
me.
do some academy work since you guys got 4 TOC on.
TOC, can you raise the balance?
Sign CO to somebody.
Yeah. Alright, 209, come up to front gate to take over CCO.
What the fuck is this thing?
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's over there,
Trying to figure
yeah.
out what the hell that was.
If the other one's down, it's on the right side.
Alright.
What do you have fuel canister? I'm gonna take your key card. That's specific.
No. My key card.
This is academically, it'll be 10-7 for Mike.
Alright. Let me give you your donuts and then you can take CCO.
User joined your channel.
Save items. There you go. You don't have to give me any money. Just take your donuts and put CCO on.
Alright.
Right.
2-9 taking the roll, CCO.
342 for Academy.
Channel switched.
LD.
Hello, sir.
Oh, did you get away?
Yeah, I did.
Right. I'll finish this call 1, and then do you want to take call 2 and get in the whitelistings and do 3 in firearms, so it's 6 cases?
Sure.
User joined your channel.
Okay. Okay. Supervisions within the LDSO consist of deputies of the rank of sergeant and corporals. These officers are the first line in the chain of command for supervisors that may be requested both while on duty and for questions concerns outside of active duty. Supervisors have a very large important duty to ensure that all deputies are operating within the law and within their department procedure. Supervisors are the people that are giving both commands and making decisions in the field.
Channel switched.
LDSO consists of deputies, right? I'm going to go over that again, sorry about that. Commanding officers within the LDSO consist of deputies of the rank of lieutenant and above. These deputies have the responsibility to make sure their departments are operating smoothly and enforcing operating procedures. Command members within the Sheriff's Office are able to assign punishments to members of other divisions within the Sheriff's Office. However, this is only for SOPs that are listed either in the Global Handbook or on the demerit sheet within the main Sheriff's Office database. For punishments involving special operations such as CID or SWAT, must be reported to the respective command. All Lieutenant Plus within the LDSO are required to be over the age of 16. So, do you... I'm going to ask one at a time. Sean, do you understand what corruption is, or do you need it to be explained?
Nope, I understand corruption.
User
Understand completely.
I
don't know what it is. Could you explain it, please?
Certainly. Corruption is any actions or inactions that would benefit a criminal or your own gains, as in taking money that shouldn't be taken, accepting a bribe. Not basically, if it's against an SOP, it's corruption. To attack a civilian or another member of the LDSO that should not be attacked, again, that is another one. So,
thanks. I didn't know. Thank you.
Thanks, Mark.
More usually just RDMs.
Yeah, being a developer, you can get away with it, so. I'm joking, by the way. Okay. So, deputies who have been requested to comply with any matter given to them via anti-corruption have a duty to comply. Obstructing an investigation will result in demerits under Classification X on the demerit sheet listed in the LDSO's roster. Deputies should comply with any requests given to them by the anti-corruption unit in a timely manner. Now I'm going to go over Mirandarization. Before being sent to prison or questioned, all suspects must be Mirandarized. Failure to Mirandarize a suspect means that the suspect's own words cannot be used against them during questioning.
User left your channel.
If a suspect releases information on their own free will without questioning prior to Mirandarization, that information is admissible and can be used against them. Right. I am going to go over the Miranda rights just so it's clear, as obviously I haven't butchered the name again, sorry dude. This is your first time within the LDSO. The Miranda rights are as follows. You have the right to remain silent, Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost. Do you understand the rights I have read them to you? And then obviously you'd like to get to that you understand. If the suspect has been read their rights and claims to understand them, deputies do not have to read them again and can continue with their questioning or arrest. If the suspect claims to not understand their rights, deputies must read them again once. If they again claim to not understand their rights, deputies may hand them a rights card. This is done by flexing your control muscle, picking more
Control?
options.
It's Windows key.
Hmm?
Windows
Oh,
key.
did I say control? Yeah, Windows key. Windows muscle.
Like, did that get changed?
No. Windows muscle. Picking more options and then rights card. Once the right card has been issued, they understand their rights. When arresting multiple people, deputies can read them their rights together as one. However, deputies must add this applies to all of you at the start of their Miranda rights. Deputies must then get all of them to state they understand their rights. So if you've read it to 3 people, you need 3 different I understands. To be considered active in the LDSO, you must have at least 20 hours bi-weekly as a cop.
User left
So that
your
is every
channel.
2 weeks, 20 hours. You must be considered active to get promoted. Don't worry about that for your first through rank, because you'll start out as active. The process to be promoted from a cadet to a deputy is by passing all of your required training
User
and
joined your
qualifications and having a TIG of 3 days. The maximum TIG is 7 days unless you contact a sergeant for an extension. The promotion process from deputy to senior deputy is to complete your driver's training, an academy ride-along, and to have a minimum time of grade of 10. And then you will need to do what we call a senior deputy eval with a DOC corporal or sergeant. All punishments must be issued in accordance with the Anzus gaming removal from position policy, no matter how big or small. This must be followed by every single person.
Charlie.
And that is the link. Yes, sir?
Sorry. What core are you on right now?
Call 1.
Core 1. Alright. Can I borrow you for 1 second? I know I'm not supposed to do this, but kind of important.
Sure.
User was moved out of your channel.
How you gents
Turkey.
doing?
Sorry, I just saw a turkey and I got excited.
Outside your window or something, or like?
No, I'm chilling.
Oh, what the fuck you see a turkey?
Yeah, this is. Oh, if you click on you, badge showcase turkey.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
This is like my 3rd time becoming a cop on a server, so.
I gotcha. So you probably heard about this before.
Most of it, yeah. There's some that is new, like the TIGs and stuff like that, but most of it's pretty solidified.
Gotcha. Seems like y'all are starting to reach the end of y'all's thing. And then I'll take over and, I mean, Marza, what's your experience so far?
I literally was just a cop last week.
Okay, cool. Alright, so...
And I am a cop IRL, or was.
Oh, that's right, yeah, okay. Yep, I remember that.
I learned my lesson, don't get drunk and play this game.
Yeah. What exactly happened again? Did you, like, shoot somebody, or was it, like...
Yeah, dude, I shot a hostage taker in the dome.
Yeah. That's why I said, because I think I heard about that. I was like, oh yeah, he was a cop in real life. I think his training kicked in.
Literally.
Yeah, hopefully Hopefully, we don't know if he's drunk on the actual job.
No, I retired, and after Sunday, I'm not allowed to drink anyways.
And my boss that I work for was a retired sheriff deputy as well as like majority of the people I work with right now. So
Yeah, I'm on bail conditions now. I got drunk as fuck Saturday night, and I was sitting there in my truck with it fucking redlined, trying to get I was trying to get the oil to burn out. Like I wasn't actually trying to go anywhere, but like my turbo shit the bed, so it dumped a bunch of oil down the exhaust. So I was just trying to get it to come out and like, actually burn off. And then they showed up, tried to get me with an OUI, they arrested me for public intoxication and disorderly conduct, and I'm fighting all of it.
You were moved.
Hey, Billy.
Hey.
Real quick.
Yeah.
When you do take over from me,
right,
I need to ask you a big favor.
Okay.
I need you to go over everything in big detail with Sean.
Yeah, Sean he does a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah, because I've talked to him. I think he's a retired sheriff's deputy or whatever, or I don't know. He's a law enforcement officer, so it's like
he's born in '95, right? He's born in fucking '95.
He's 26. Yeah,
he's
retired.
26 years old and he's retired. How the fuck does that make sense?
Oh yeah, no, that.
Well, you were a sheriff's deputy, went through the academy, got kicked out, and now you're retired. Like, huh?
Yeah.
So, because of his past, just when you do take over from me, because to be honest, you will have to.
Yeah.
I do need you to go make sure you go in detail with him, especially about procedures and anything that he fucks up on.
Yeah, because I played with him before
I'll
he
be
got
back.
kicked out.
User left your channel.
And I had to clarify quite a few things with him. So yeah, no, I'm aware of that situation.
Okay, yeah. Dimitri wanted to let me know to go over everything in detail, and it's like, I will, and I have been.
Right.
And I'll let Billy know, because Billy's going to take after me, because it's getting late.
Yeah.
And I've already done shit tons of training already today.
Fair enough, man.
Let's go back down.
Because it was
joined your channel.
driven around for like 15 years on its subframe, so it's like half the subframe is missing, or like shaved off. So it was so dumb.
Sorry about that, guys. We shall continue.
No problem.
The LDSO uses a detailed progressive disciplinary method to enforce rules and general order within the LDSO. The stages of this progressive measure follows. First, oral reprimand. Second, written reprimand. 3, points from the strike system. 4, suspension. 5, demotion. 6, termination. And 7 is a blacklist. Anzus gaming server bans can negatively impact your employment within the LDSO. Each step in the progressive disciplinary measure depends on the severity of the infraction. The general guidelines exist for which steps to use depending on the infraction. However, these guidelines are just guidelines. These guidelines are not restrictions, and the Deputy's Command/Anti-Corruption Unit reserves the right to use any of the steps of this disciplinary method. I'm now going to share 2 links in the bottom of TS. The first one is key bindings that are used as a police officer. The second is the major crime policy. The major crime policy is useful to read. However, on the flip side of that, when attending a major, you will be told exactly what to do by the major lead. So, as long as you listen to them, you ain't gonna break anything wrong. Also, obviously, when you rock up at a major, don't enter the front door until ordered to. You may be asked to sweep the area for externals. But rule 1, never just drive your car straight to the front door, because if someone's waiting, they've killed you before you've got out your car. So, quick question for both of you. Do you have the link for the global operating procedures?
I do.
Yes.
Do you have links and access to the DOC SOPs?
I do.
Yep.
Same question for the roster.
Yes.
So
That
the
would be
database?
when you got approved. It would be the database.
Where would I go for that?
Well, quickest spot to find anything.
That is that one.
Yeah, he'll link it to you. But if you're ever looking for links, you can always go on the sheriff's Discord as well. And right at the top, there's quick links there, and you'll find a ton of stuff up there. The sheriff's database would be the thing he just linked you.
Alright.
Now, you won't have been given this link. However, this is a nice link to have, as it will expand on some information a little bit further than DOC's SOPs, and it is in effect if you ever leave DOC, whether you're patrolling as a DOC member or not, and that is the patrol SOPs. They are slightly different to DOC, but very similar in the same way. Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Same.
Okay, give me 2 secs to check something. One second, I'm just trying to find it all on that. Okay, 20 minutes. There we go. Right, so that is you both completed with your Core 1 training. My good friend here, Billy, is gonna go over Core 2 with you. And then hopefully your whitelisting is done. If not, Billy may be able to find a lieutenant that will be able to fix that for you. If that is the case, you may have to log on as a civ and meet the lieutenant somewhere, but if we get your whitelisting done, hopefully Billy should be able to do some Core 3s and firearms with you guys.
Yep. Alright, sounds good.
And now I get to do all the paperwork.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start on Core 2. So as deputies in the Department of Corrections, your main duties are as follows: keeping the Department of Corrections secure, protecting the evidence locker, protecting prisoners in your custody, and preventing escapees, communicating with civilians to ensure the safety of the public, ensuring criminals are kept in check and know what they are doing, and providing security for the courthouse if a court trial is going on and they request security support from DOC. The Corrections Commanding Officer, or CCO, has the following responsibilities: managing units inside of DOC, so that would be senior deputies, deputies, and cadets; assigning units to towers, gates, and internals; overseeing DOC personnel while on duty; and you can only take the rank of CCO at corporal or at senior deputy where applicable. So in essence, if you're a senior deputy or higher, you can take on the role of CCO. So once the CCO is online, he'll assign you to a post. Once you are assigned to a post, you are prohibited from changing unless you have permission from the acting CCO. Deputies will be reassigned positions by CCO or sergeants or above. Most of these reassignments will happen generally around tsunamis, or if positions are being held too long, the CCO just might decide to mix things up. But you're not to remove yourself from your own position unless commanded to do so, or you request a CCO and they approve it. Alright, so we'll go through the Corrections Act real quick, so let me get a quick link to that for you guys.
User left your channel.
Okay. Alright, So if you go ahead and click on that, some of the things to note from that document are as follows. Under Section 1, which is the outdoor recreation, you'll see that at least 1/4 of an inmate's total correctional detention time must be served in the outdoors recreational environment. Basically, this will be the yard. If yard conditions are met and there's not an active situation going on DOC property or a threat to DOC property, then you'll ask the CCO to permit yard time. If they permit yard time, then the inmates can be taken out to yard. But they should, if conditions support it, serve at least 1/4 of their sentence in yard. Ineligibility for outdoor recreation if it is after 7 p.m. or before 5 a.m. So basically, if it's night out, then they are not allowed to be outdoors in the yard. However, between the hours of 5 a.m. and 7 p.m., they are allowed to be outdoors. If you're unsure about that, you can always ask the CCO. They should know and will clarify. Move in past outdoor recreation. We'll move on to solitary confinement. So if you do put someone in a solitary for a reason in the yard, generally the CCO or maybe someone who's senior in the area will tell you to put someone in solitary. They must be accompanied at all times, so when inside their cell, you should be staying outside their cell, ready to respond to sort of whatever situation and monitor their condition. They cannot spend more than half of their sentence or more than 10 months in solitary. And for someone to be put in a solitary, they must be a reasonable threat to themselves or another person, be it a prisoner, a correctional officer, or any other person who might be on DOC property. Y'all understand that document?
Fully.
Great. Yes.
Alright. So, use of force. So basically, anytime you're dealing with a situation, whether it's on DOC property with the inmate or you're dealing with a situation outside DOC property, you will always sort of work yourself up from verbal communication to non-lethal force to lethal force. There are only certain exceptions to these rules, and those can be discussed later, but for now we're just going to talk about the escalation of force. So anytime you are ever in a situation, your very first step should try to be to defuse the situation or get someone to comply with you using your voice. You will use your voice for many different things, such as negotiating, ordering someone to drop their weapon, talking someone out of a gunfight, and much more. If done properly, you should be able to defuse almost any situation at hand by speaking to your subject. At the very least, if you're not going to be able to work things out verbally, you still have to initiate by announcing yourself as LDSO and giving it a proper initiation command. So, put your weapons down or you'll be fired LDSO, put your weapons down or you'll be fired upon. Anyone inside the building with a weapon out, you will be fired upon, obviously with LDSO at the front of that. Substitutes for LDSO can be sheriff's office or some equivalent, as long as you identify yourself as a law enforcement officer and give a reason or a command and a consequence. Next is if you've moved past verbal communication, they're resistant or they're non-compliant, non-lethal will be your next use of force on the escalation ladder. Non-lethal force is defined as either incapacitation method or physical actions to incapacitate the subject. Non-lethal force should be used to gain compliance from a civilian, typically who is resisting arrest or detention. So this will be your tasers, your beanbags, crash tackling, any sort of physical force that does not create great bodily harm to a subject. Alright, and if non-lethal attempts fail to resolve the situation, then lethal force is always your last resort. Lethal force is defined as using a weapon to incapacitate or kill another person. Lethal force should always be your last resort to every situation, as you may possibly take someone's life. Lethal force should only be used in situations where there is a direct threat to your life or someone else's life. When dealing with inmates, the use of force should always be given with verbal communication. Inmates that follow direct orders from LEOs will be subject to non-lethal force, or that are failing to follow direct orders will be subject to non-lethal force. And lethal force should only be resorted to inside DOC property if an inmate poses an immediate threat to you or another person's life. So that includes shivving, or if they somehow come into possession of a firearm, whether that be a Class 1, Class 3. And we'll go over the proper procedure for de-escalating these situations involving prisoners that do escape themselves. So, say, you try to put someone in a cell, You tell them to close the cell, you let them out of the restraints, and they jump over you while the cell's still closing. The first thing you should do is you should verbally order them to surrender or risk punishment in a professionally worded way. So you'd be like, "Sir, stop running or you'll be crash tackled or beanbag. Sir, sir, you need to comply. Sir, if you surrender yourself, then you will be allowed your freedom. But if you continue to be difficult, you could be put in solitary." Keep it professional, but make sure you understand that there's consequences to their actions and you need compliance from them. If they're failing to comply, you can make an attempt to tackle them. If multiple attempts at tackling fail, you should warn the inmate that they will be tased if they continue. And if they continue with what they're doing or continue to resist, then you could tase the inmate. There are exceptions to this. If inmates are in a position that prevents tackling or have escaped out of the cell block or yard, they may be tased without making an attempt at tackling. You still must verbally initiate with them before tasing them. However, you can skip the attempt to crash tackle if that's not physically reasonable at the time. Alright, y'all understand that?
I understand.
Okay. Now we're going to go mention how to deal with a shank. So if there's ever a shank in yard, how you should deal with it is basically, say you're in yard with another officer, that officer starts being shanked. The first thing you should do is you should tell the prisoner, "Hey, stop shanking the officer or you will be fired upon, sir. This is your first warning." Then check in with the officer, be like, "Officer, how you doing? Are you losing?" So if it's like Alton, be Alton, "Are you losing the fight? Are you good?" They'll let you know. They're like, no, I'm still good. I'm fighting them. If they lose the fight or they're starting to lose the fight, they'll let you know. At that point, you are good to shoot them with lethal force. You cannot use a taser or beanbag in this case because unfortunately it does not work with the current construction of the island. Basically, it's just not supported. But you should always wait and at least attempt to verbally initiate before just firing upon the subject. Some people will just say just shoot them, but you should at least attempt to verbally initiate and at least give them a chance to sort of duke it out. If you do ever come under fire from that and they're like, "Why don't you just shoot them right away?" Doug will be the first to back you up in saying that that's okay. He wants role play over just, us blasting every guy that pulls out a shiv. Alright. Alright.
Understood.
So we'll go over the 10 codes that you'll need to learn. So inside the DOC SOP, also on the database, you can find a list of 10 codes. On the DOC SOP, those are the relevant 10 codes, but they're not all of them. However, if you go to the database, on the far left tab, you'll see information board. If you scroll all the way to the bottom there, you'll find the list of 10 codes, threat codes, all that fun stuff, frequencies. That is the full list of 10 codes on the information board there. So I recommend you reading over that and trying to pick up and learn a few of those. But we'll talk about some of the more important ones that you'll commonly use in DOC. So 10-7 is going to be your call for out of service. This is basically like, say you have to, let someone into the house, or you have to go away real quick, or, you're taking a phone call in your personal life. You'll use 10-7 for that. And make sure whenever you do announce 10-7 and you're on DOC property, get to a position that is secure, where civilians would not easily be able to come upon you or spot you. Don't just go 10-7 right in the middle of a cell block or right in the middle of the DOC property or by front gate. Like, actually try to hide somewhere when you go 10-7, especially if you're going to be away from your computer. Once you...
So, that mean, like, what they call that, locker room?
Yeah, locker room's fine. Anywhere, so you'll see when we do your Core 3, we'll do a DOC tour. Anywhere with the blue door that you can get into where inmates won't commonly be in and out of, that's considered a safe enough place. If you're inside the red doors, which means you're inside internals in DOC, that's not a good spot. If you are outside anywhere on DOC property, that's not a good spot. If you need somewhere guaranteed, you can go to Academy and just hide in one of those rooms. Or you can go, if you're up at the front gate and you're just going to be away for like a minute or two, you can walk into the control room and just lay down by the desk. That's okay as well. But basically try to sort of pull yourself out of the general view. Because if, say while you're gone, someone attacks DOC and they pull up and you're that officer that's not complying with commands, it could end up biting you in the butt. Once you're done with whatever you're doing, when you call 10-7, you'll get back on the frequency, you'll call 10-8. This basically means that you're back in service and you're available for, command. 10.9 is the frequency or the 10 code you'll use if you don't understand a message. So say the CCO tells you to do something like go tower 1, but you're not exactly sure what they said. You could say 10.9 over the radio and they'll repeat that last transmission. 1041 is basically you signing on a duty. So anytime you sign to the server, once that you have all your equipment together and everything you may need, you'll call 10.7 on the radio, and that will basically indicate to the officers that, hey, I'm on the server now, you know, I'm ready for assignment, and then the CCO should assign you at that point. 1042 is what you'll use at the end of the day. 42 is basically your sign that, hey, I'm completely getting off the server. I won't be back on for at least another like 10-15 minutes. Any questions on these so far?
Nope.
Okay, Mars, are you good?
Negative.
Alright, so 77 is the code used for requesting additional units. So the difference between 77 and 78 is 77 is used for requesting a specific number of additional units. So, you know, say I'm on a traffic stop, I'll call out the traffic stop, indicate the vehicle, the description, all that kind of everything that needs to go with that. And then I'll say I need 2 additional 77s, or I'll say 1 additional 77, or I'll say no additional 77s. It's a very specific one. 78, however, is what you use when you're requesting all officers on the frequency. So, you know, say you have a prison break. You'd be like, got a 98 in yard 2, need 78 on my position, or on my 20. And then you'll start that out with your badge number, so they should all know to just go to the map, look for your badge number, and then sort it out from there. 92 is the frequency for an inmate. So if you ever hear on DOC radio, you'll hear people calling in that they're 76 to DOC with like 2 times 92s or something like that. That basically is meaning that they have 2 inmates with them. And 98 is the code for a prison break. This will only be used if someone has a key card and they're actively attempting to escape out of the cell block or out of the yard into the towers. You won't use this, you know, say you have someone inside a cell and then they run out of their cell and they're just running around in circles inside the internal. That's not a 98, you know, just get them under control and get them back in their cell. But if they clearly have a key card and are able to open doors on their own, then you can call a 98 at that point. Alright. So...
One question.
Yeah.
What if they're glitching through the fence out in the yard?
Then yeah, if they manage to get through the fence, then yeah. If they're managing to get through the fence and outside yard, then yes, that'd be a 98. But while they're attempting to do that, you should be telling them to stop attempting to do that, or they'll be basically detained, or basically be crash tackled or tased. And if they continue to try to get through, then at that point you can crash tackle and tase them, and you'll just bring them back inside internal and stick them in the cell.
10-4.
Alright. So the radio is a very valuable tool to the police department. It allows for information to be quickly disseminated and received by individuals. Therefore, it is important to only use the radio when absolutely needed. Some examples would be announcing a prisoner escaping. So you would try to get the location where they're heading, etc. So, you know, say I'm in server, it could be like 300, got 98, 1 inmate heading out of yard 2, heading to tower 2. Situation at DOC, say, you know, you got 2 guys who, you know, roll down the bridge, they hop out of their car with class V's on their back, and they jump over the side of the bridge onto the DOC island. You'd be like, alright, 300, I got 2 32s jumping over a bridge at front gate, looks like they got Reaper uniforms, class 3s on their back, heading, you know, east or south along the wall. You know, try to give out as much of a description as you can, and identify what's going on. 32, if you don't know, is the code for a person with a weapon.
Okay.
There are many more reasons to use the radio, however these are just a few examples. Radio communication should always be kept professional. To cut down on unnecessary radio chatter, we have 10 codes. So these numbers are associated with words and messages, get messages sent quickly and precisely. So the idea is wherever you can substitute a word with a 10 code, try to do it. Alright. So I do have an image link I could give you. However, I think the information board, if you have a second monitor, is a lot better at sort of filling this in for you, because I think some of the codes are still left off this document as well. But yeah, if you both have a second monitor or like a tablet or something you could do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 other monitors.
Okay, so yeah, I always recommend having the information board on the database open on one of those extra monitors or on your phone or something, and you should see all the 10 codes there and all the frequencies. But yeah, if you want a smaller document, I can give it to you. You can print it, you know, just a little cutout just to have on your desk or something. Otherwise, information board's a great tool to just have available, because it also further clarifies different things like how to do patrols while in different threat codes, stuff like that. All right. All right, so basically we're gonna sort of go over how to use your radio and include how to, you know, what frequencies you'll use for different things, as well as sort of different radio mannerisms. So just as an exercise, I want both of you, we'll start with Marza, just call yourself in 41 like you would on the radio. Since you guys do not have a badge number right now, it'd just be Cadet in your last name. So Cadet Marza, Cadet Bardnaco, is it?
Oh no, it's this is my Civ name right now.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
change it for you.
But yeah, so go ahead and start if you won't mind. Sean, if you don't mind starting. So you'll say Cadet Marza followed by your message. Sean, you there? Oh, okay, I can't hear you right now. Your voice box may be broken.
Yeah, no sound's coming out, Sean.
Ah, my bad. My headset was turned off.
Ah, you're good. Alright, so go ahead and just basically call yourself in 41 like you would on the radio.
Cadet Sean Marza, 1042. Or sorry, 1041.
Yep. Yeah, and you wouldn't have to add the Sean, you could just do Cadet Marza, because that's probably all we would see most of the time in game as well. Alright, and then Cordova, if you want to do the same thing.
Cadet Cordova, 1041.
Alright. Alright, so kind of like I did earlier, call out 2 armed suspects at the end of DOC Bridge. Say they're wearing Reaper uniforms and have Class 3s.
Cadet Marza, 10. We got 32s, Reaper uniform, Class 3s on backs, headed towards Tower 3.
Okay. Yep. So just one of the things, it was just at the end of DOC Bridge. I kind of gave you the location, but no, that was a good call out. Except for instead of location, you just say at the end of the bridge. But yeah, that was good. All right, go ahead, Cordova.
Cadet Cordova, multiple 1032s, Reaper uniforms, multiple Class 3s on their backs, running towards DOC Bridge.
Yeah. And so I think you both did this. You both said like multiple 32s. Try to do your best to clarify when you know if it is only like a certain number. Clarify that it is that number. Because if a situation does start, it's easier to keep track of whether the situation is still going or not if we do have an exact number. So it'd be like 300, 232s at the end of DOC Bridge, Reaper uniform, Class 3 on back. Alright, and then both starting with Marza, give me a call out that you are en route to the training grounds.
Cadet Marza, 1076, training grounds.
Okay, and Cordova?
Cadet Cordova, 1076, training grounds.
Okay. Yep, those were both good. Just one thing to note, some of the 10 codes can go without the 10, so like 76 is a good one to go without. 77 is good. 78 can keep it, just because it's easier to clarify when someone says 1078. 41 and 42 are generally good without it. You know, you'll sort of pick it up as you go, but for 76 you won't necessarily really need to add the 10 to the front of that.
See, my thing is, it's awkward. These codes are entirely different than what I run IRL or ran IRL.
Right. Yeah, and that's kind of where it's different. Yeah, so you know, try to do your best to understand them, but if you mess up or need to substitute, you know, we'll say 10-9, and then if you're struggling to get the 10 code right, you can just say it without the 10 code for that instance. But yeah, try to pick up the 10 codes as you go along. The more you use them, the more you'll get used to them, as I'm sure you experienced in real life.
Yeah, at first it was weird, just like this. So now, like I say, and I'm like questioning myself because I know it differently.
Yep. Alright, so while you are on duty, you must always be contactable at all times via the radio. If you are taking a phone call in-game, then you must announce that on frequency that you're taking a phone call and announce when you are back on frequency. So the proper 10 code for that is 1011. So, you know, say I get a phone call in the middle of the game, I'm going to call it on frequency 300 is going to be 1011. I'm going to go ahead and pick up that phone call, and then when I get back on, I'm going to call myself back 10-8 because it's a form of 10-7. If you have a phone call in real life, do not use 10-11, use 10-7, and then call 10-8 when you're done with that. I made the mistake of calling 10-11 when I was first doing that as well. The difference in implication is that on 10-11, you're still sort of at your computer and still active. You're just not on frequency. 10-7, you're away from your computer. So if you're like taking a phone call in real life and you're stepping away from your computer, you don't want to call 10-11 because people are still going to expect you to be there. Okay, so obviously the frequencies you are to be on will be determined by divisional SOPs. Anytime that you are attending a major crime, you must be on 33.3. You must never be on SWAT or CID frequencies unless given approval by a member of that division. Radio communications must be kept to a minimum. That's why we have the 10 codes. You should not have conversations over the radio. If you need to have a conversation, ask someone to meet you in game at a certain spot and have that conversation there. Do your best to keep things simple. When making a transmission, you need to say your badge number or call sign first. So always start it out. In my case, it would be 300 and then followed by my message so people have a point of reference. And keep it professional at all times on the radio and minimize swearing. Alright, so real quick, I'm going to link you two different things. So, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to link you this Imager link. Personally, I like this Imager link a lot. I think it does a great job of sort of just giving you the walkthrough of the process. However, if you need a more in-depth thing, there are these slides I can share as well. I'm not a huge fan of them, but they go very in-depth and can help clarify where questions exist.
They're also slightly out of date, so some of the information is wrong.
Yeah, so I would just, most of the time, stick to that little flowchart in the Imager link. So, but yeah, you can also find that on the DOC SOPs, and I know you can find them on the DOC SOPs. I don't know if you can find them on the Global or not.
They're on the DOC and Patrol.
Okay.
I know that.
Alright. But yeah, so you can always say that link is helpful to have. But as you can clearly see, the first thing you're ever going to do is you're going to arrest your suspect. So whatever the situation is, major crime, 1080, 36, whatever the situation is. Once you have someone in custody and you've made the arrest, you'll start there. First thing you have to do is Mirandarize them. When you Mirandarize someone, you have to read out their full rights and make sure they give you the confirmation that yes, they understand those rights. If they do not respond or they say no or anything not along the lines of yes, then read it to them again. If they still seem not to be understanding, then issue them a rights card, and at that point you have met the standard for ensuring that they're at least knowledgeable about their rights. Some of them will just, try to act like they don't know the language or something like that. If you have people that are genuinely unsure about their rights, do your best to explain them. But if you see that they're truly just trying to fuck around with you, then once you've issued the right cards, you're fine. But do your best to explain it if someone doesn't understand their rights. Alright, after they've been Mirandarized, anything they say or do after that point can be used against them. If you haven't Mirandarized them and they make a confession of their own free will, you can use that. However, if you ask them questions that lead to them making a confession, but you have not Mirandarized them, then you cannot use it. So that's why it's always important to Mirandarize them. Once they've been Mirandarized, you can read them their suspect or their charges. So, say I pick someone up at a major crime, I'm going to say, alright sir, currently you're being charged with major crime. And then at that point, anything you find beyond that. So if you see the class on their back, don't really announce it. Then you'll announce it after you do the search. But if you decide to do it prior, that's okay. But most of the time, you're going to do it after you do the search of the suspect. Once you've informed them of their charges that they were brought in on or arrested on, then you'll gather their identification. Most of them will be kind enough to just press their tab muscle and give you their ID. If not, try to roleplay different ways of finding about them. If they are, truly trying to power game and just trying to avoid any reasonable way of gathering their identity, then you can just check their licenses by saying, all right, sir, well, I'm going to pat you down. Oh, here you go. I found your licenses, whatever. But, do your best to roleplay and get their licenses a legitimate way. Inside DOC, there is a fingerprint scanner if you want to go down that route. But, always do your best to do something to do that. After that, you can search the suspect and announce them that you'll be patting them down. You can always ask them if there's anything that's going to poke, stick, or prod, or if there's anything they want to declare. Not really going to change anything, but just kind of role play to do that while you're patting them down. Once you complete the search of the suspect, you'll add any additional charges, whether they're in possession of contraband or possession of Class 3. And then once all the charges have been gathered, at this point, if they haven't asked you, or if they haven't said whether they want an attorney or not, ask them again real quick. Be like, all right, sir, are you requesting an attorney today? If they are not requesting an attorney, then, go from there. However, if they are requesting an attorney, go on to 80 and try to see if an attorney is available to help them out at that time. If they request a personal attorney, make sure that person is bar certified before they are allowed to assist. You can find the bar certification roster on the quick links at the very top of the Sheriff's Discord. Alright, and once that's done, then you'll ask them how they plead to their charges. So if they don't have an attorney, or they don't want an attorney, you'll ask them, alright, sir, how do you plead to the charge of major crime? They'll say guilty or not guilty. And then you'll say, alright, how do you plead to the charge of possession of the Class 3? They'll say guilty or not guilty. And then you'll sort of go down that flow chart from there. Maximum time will always be 25 months unless there is a court case for it. So if there's a judge on duty, the court can go above that. Otherwise, it's always going to be max at 25, even if the charges go over. There's something else I was about to add, and I'm totally brain farting right now. But
there is one thing I'd tell you.
Yeah.
As a cadet, if say someone brings a person in there and they have you go through the whole process and they haven't added any charges, and you go to submit, you will have to notify somebody of higher rank to go through and authorize it.
Yeah, so, that's the next part. So once you've got them to plead guilty or not guilty to their charge, you go through the flow chart to determine their time. You'll issue a warrant, but as a cadet, you cannot issue a warrant. So you'll either have to go to, I believe, deputy or higher can issue warrants. So just ask them to file the warrant against the person and just give them what charge it is. After that, you'll fill out the conviction log. The conviction log basically is going to ask for their name, for the time of the arrest, for what they're being charged with. For what they're being charged with, you're going to put the statute code, which is like the 11.1.200 or whatever. Then you'll put the statute title and then how many counts of it they have. So like ×1, or if it's just ×1, you don't have to put that. But if it's like multiple, you can put ×2. And then to separate that, I generally just do 2 forward slashes because I don't know how I do the enter on that because it doesn't really look like it changes. But yeah, so you'll enter all the charges in there. Then for sentencing length, it will be whatever you're going to be sending them to jail for. So, say I got a guy who's, supposed to be doing 25 months. For Alcatraz, I'm going to take off 5 months. But then say he gets a plea deal for like officer discretion, and then I decide, all right, I'm going to be charging him for 15 months on that. So the Alcatraz is going to take the 15 down to 10. And so his sentencing length will be 10 months because that's how much I'll put him in for. And then under plea, I'll put 5 months, or I'll put 10 months, and then I'll put Alcatraz / sergeant plea or CID plea. And then I think underneath that is assisting officers. If you have an assisting officer, you can write their name there, or you can just put NA. But you have to put something in there. And then once that's all filled out, you'll hit submit. And then once that conviction log is in, it'll pop up on the sheriff's Discord. And if you're working with someone, they might confirm if it's right there. And then you'll send them to either Alcatraz, which you can do at any PD or the Academy building, or you can put them into DOC. If DOC is open, you'll bring them to DOC and you'll send them at DOC in the DOC Corrections building. All right. Any questions about the processing process? Procedure, I guess would be a better way to separate the two.
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
All right, so going forward from there. All right, so for issuing tickets, if you're ever on patrol and you do a 38 or well, probably just 38, 36s will go a little different. Say they have a traffic violation or whatever, you're going to issue them a ticket for that traffic violation. You'll walk up to them at their window. They don't have to get out for you to give them a ticket. You could just Windows key in the rack sort of on the vehicle, sort of facing them. It'll say ticket player. You'll use that. And then for the ticket, if you're issuing a ticket to someone outside of the driver, have them step out of the vehicle. But if it's for the driver, they can remain in the vehicle. And then so you'll see a little box that'll pop up when you go to make a ticket, and it'll say reason and amount. On the reason bar, you'll basically backspace reason until it's gone, and then you'll type in the statute of the traffic code violation that you're doing, so like 11 point whatever, point what. Then you'll put the statute title. You'll put the name of the person getting the ticket, or the name of the driver. Or if it's like multiple people getting it, then the occupants. The location the infraction occurred. So, say it's like down at hospital by Dinglale, you could just put Dinglale, or hospital in Dinglale. And then why the infraction is being given. Most of the time, their reason will be covered by the statute number. But, in cases for like speeding or whatever, you can add, how much they were speeding there. Or if it's a general breach of road rules, you'll have to explain what that general breach was. Because that is basically the code used for things that aren't covered by the traffic violations. And then for amount, you'll just use the code of laws as a guide for how much you should ticket under amount. Alright? Y'all understand that?
Affirmative.
Okay, and then once that's done, you'll go to the Sheriff's Discord. You'll scroll down to the conviction area, and you'll see something called traffic log. You'll basically copy the pin message up there, which has a template, or you can copy an older message from someone else, fill in the appropriate information, and then submit that as well. Alright, so now we're moving past all the policy procedure stuff. We're going to do a little brief sort of recovery of legal procedure and legal terms. So probable cause exists when it is more than likely than not, more than 50% of the time, or more than 50% certainty, that the suspect has committed an offense or that item sought to be can be found in a certain place. Probable cause is standard proof required to do the following: make an arrest, conduct a search, or receive a warrant. For warrantless arrests and searches, probable cause is determined to be made by a police officer but is subject to be reviewed by a judge. If no probable cause existed at the time the officer took action, the fact that probable cause is later established does not make the act legal. That evidence will not be able to be used in court, and suspicion alone is insufficient. Probable cause is required. Probable cause can be established in three ways: through the officer's own knowledge of particular facts and circumstances, through information given by a reliable third party. The only reliable third party I feel like that is in the community while you're on duty as an officer would be REA or a medic officer. Outside of that, civilian tips and stuff like that should not be considered as reliable third parties unless backed up by evidence that they have supplied to you. And that you can cooperate is true, which brings us to our next point: through information plus cooperation by the officer, so evidence that supports a theory or statement that you already have. That's what's necessary to establish probable cause. Reasonable suspicion is the level of proof required for a stop and frisk. Ranks below probable cause but above suspicion in the level of sort of legal terms for suspicion and for the right to search. Reasonable suspicion depends on the totality of circumstances, the whole situation, and not just one particular thing in the situation. This is defined as the reasonable belief that, based on specific and articulatable facts, that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or is about to be committed. If reasonable suspicion exists, you are allowed to frisk the suspect for weapons as a protective pat-down. So to better understand the standards of proof, So stop and frisk is a form of search and seizure, not as severe as an arrest, but covered by reasonable suspicion based on the totality of circumstances. The two requirements for a valid stop are some circumstances that lead you to believe that a crime might have been committed, and an initial police action. If these requirements are met, officers may perform a protective pat-down, limited search of outer clothing of suspect, in an attempt to discover weapons. The purpose of this is officer safety. Person stopped by the police cannot be forced to answer questions, but can be forced to identify themselves according to California state law. So, if you stop someone just on a suspicion of something, they do have to identify themselves, but, if they don't feel comfortable answering questions, you cannot force them to. A frisk can turn into a search if probable cause appears during the frisk. So, you pat them down, you realize they have a weapon in their possession that is illegal, then that goes to probable cause, and you can do a full, basically, strip search of the player. Frisk cannot be used as a fishing expedition for some type of usable as evidence against the suspect. So, you can't just go around frisking whoever you want, just trying to find something that will make them guilty. Arrest and detainments. An arrest is defined as the taking of a person into custody against his or her own will for the purpose of criminal prosecution or interrogation. This requires probable cause and occurs only when there is a government termination of freedom of movement through means intentionally applied, deprives a person of liberty by legal authority, words alone are usually insufficient, requires restraints or handcuffs. What you can do after an arrest: you can search the subject, including a strip search. You can search the area of immediate control, and search a motor vehicle if one was involved. And you should be using restraints on the suspect in an arrest. What you cannot do after an arrest: you cannot enter a third-party residence unless exigent circumstances exist, conduct a warrantless sweep, or invite the media to ride along. Detainment. Detainment is defined as temporary deprivation of liberty to carry out an investigation. This requires reasonable suspicion. Brief use restraints are allowed, and detainment must not be excessive and is required to be brief and cursory. So obviously, as you rise up in your ranks, you are more than welcome to join Academy and put in applications to join Academy, and they'll be processed by Academy Command. If you'd like a form or link to that, I can offer it to you. Also, if you go and click on any of the LDSA channels, I believe, you'll see in the description on the channel on TeamSpeak right at the top, there's the Los Diablos Sheriff's Academy application. You can find it there. Alright, let's see. So to do this separately, I'm just going to put one of you back in waiting for LDSA, and then I'll pull the other back up. But basically, I'm asking you...
Do you want me to ask one of them the question?
Oh, yeah, that works too. Yeah, so Charlie will pull one of you, and basically we'll go over 7 questions to basically cover what we just went over in Core 2. Alright?
Let me get the document real quick.
You want to take Sean, Charlie, and I'll take Cordova?
Sure. Right, moving on.
User was moved out of your left your channel.
Alright, so basically these are 7 multiple choice questions. I'll read out every possible answer before you respond. There's also some true false, and basically answer them to the best of your ability, right?
Alright.
Any questions before we start?
Nope, not that I can think of.
Okay, so at what rank are you able to take the corrections commanding officer role?
Believe you.
Oh, sorry.
It
was deputy. Sorry, I'll read out your options real quick. Deputy, cadet, corporal, and senior deputy plus.
I believe it was senior plus.
Yep. True or false? Constantly talking over the radio for long periods of time is acceptable?
No.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's false, right?
Yeah, false.
Okay. True or false? To be eligible for a promotion, you have to be considered active. True or false?
True.
Okay. If you are a deputy and have a question, would you go straight to a lieutenant? True or false?
False.
Okay. What is the correct 10 code for escaping prisoner? 1098, 1099, or 1078?
You said escaping prisoner?
Yep. 98, 99, or 78?
I want to go with 98.
Yep. Yeah, it is 98. 78 is the code for all officers respond who are available, and 99 is not a code. What is the Department of Justice radio frequency? 33.1, 39.9, 80, or 70.1?
I believe it's the first one.
33.1?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember it all.
Alright, so 33.1, 39.9, 80, or 70.1? If you're unsure, just take a guess.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the second one then.
Okay, so 39.9?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Department of Justice radio frequency is 80, and on that document I linked earlier, the processing one, you can always find it right in the middle, or if you go to the information board on the database, you can find it there too. And the last question, you are required to give your name, rank, and badge number whenever requested, true or false?
True.
Okay, great, yep. So you got 6 out of the 7 right, so you have passed your core 2. We'll see how Cadet Marza is doing, and then once we know that, we'll see if you guys are whitelisted and then can go into the server.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, we're good. I was about
You
to
finished?
mention.
User was moved to your
You
channel.
passed 6 out of 7.
Yep, same for us.
Okay, right. I've got to run out real quick and drive my guest home, and I will be back shortly.
Alright. Okay, well, if you both want to try to start up your games and get into the server, let's see, I think Sean, if you haven't changed your cop name, it should still be the same name it was last time. And if not, I think Cordova, this might be your first time logging in. It'll ask you to type in your name. It'll be whatever your cop name is. Make sure that's also your Arma profile name when connecting to the server.
Are we whitelisted?
That's what we're going to check. So just try to log in. And then if you're able to get in, then I'll join you in the game. If you're not, then you'll pop back in here and I'll see if we can find a lieutenant, and we'll see if you can log in on civilian and find the lieutenant, and we'll get you whitelisted that way.
Are we doing corrections deputy or just normal
Corrections
deputy?
deputy.
Correction.
Yep. And
Hey, I got.
Yeah.
I got screwed.
You got screwed?
Yeah, by my own eardrums.
What do you mean by that?
When he was asking like about the Department of Justice channel.
Oh yeah.
I have that issue too. Yeah, I'm not whitelisted either. Okay.
Oh, you're not whitelisted? Who's that?
No. Yeah, I'm still not.
Sean, is that you?
No, it's Cordova.
Oh, Cordova. Okay. And then Sean, have you tried yet?
I am about to right now.
Alright. I might get pulled myself real quick. Because I think I've logged in already this tsunami period, so I'll spawn in immediately. But I'll pop back in here once I'm in.
Ten four.
Connected. User entered your channel. Error. 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 Channel switched.
Alright, any luck connecting?
No, neither.
Alright, neither of you?
Nope.
Okay. Sean, you got kicked out?
10-4.
Okay. Alright, let me see if there's a lieutenant on tablet. Oh, there's quite a few. Okay. Heinrich. Okay, Heinrich's pretty helpful. Well, I'll see if I can reach him. Okay, I'm gonna be in game for a second. Let me refresh my thing.
Channel switched. User
120,
joined
you
your
on free?
channel.
Go for 120.
Are you going to be available to do whitelisting for 2 cadets? Or are you about to respond to a major?
Is there a major?
I don't know. I see a lot of people at highway right now. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think there's a major. Yeah, you can get those cadets to, where are the cadets?
So I'm going to have them approach you in their civilian.
User joined your
Yeah,
channel.
just
civilians.
get them to
Okay.
come to highway.
Alright, will do.
Channel switched.
All right.
Channel switched.
Oh,
Channel switched.
sorry. Okay. So yeah, so Heinrich's going to do it. So what you're going to do is you're going to log in as your civ. And then you're going to head to highway. And ask for Heinrich Wang. And he'll do your white papers. Alright?
Sorry, can you repeat?
So basically log into your civ account. Whatever that is. So change your name to whatever it needs to be. Log in as your civ. And basically head to Highway Patrol in Dinglale. And Heinrich will be there. He'll give you your whitelist papers there.
10-4. And then do you want us just to switch over when that's done and meet you at DOC?
Yep. Yeah. As soon as he gives you his papers, or gives you your papers, then yeah, just log in on DOC.
Alright.
10-4.
All right. Thank
See you in
you
a
very
bit.
much, guys. Yep. See you in a bit.
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Alright, 120, you'll have 2 civs coming your way sometime soon. They both need cadet.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Two, four, six, 10 for you.
Eyes on, heading down towards Knox.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
42 plus 2 is me 1038 with a black Jeep. No 77s required.
Yo, can I get additionals to lab? There's like 5 bullets trying to shoot me right now.
Yeah, jump from your own rear.
Poggers, Mr. Yeah, there's like 5 bullets.
76 to lab.
What unit is shooting at you?
I'm a bit delayed.
User joined your channel.
10-9.
User left your channel.
Frankie, do you know what unit the people that are shooting at him are wearing?
10-9. No.
What are they wearing? Yeah, what are they wearing? That's fine. Hey, I'll pull up and get a shot at come back over to this 1038. There's like 6 guys surrounding me right now. And I am by myself.
I don't.
I'll turn up here. I'm over here.
Oh, I'm headed right there.
I don't think I'm free to go yet.
Alright.
Alright.
User joined your channel.
What unit Dale internal?
I don't see anyone else at the lab.
Who needed the 1038?
Disregard.
User left your channel.
So what's going on in the lab right now?
User left your channel.
Hello.
John called for backup because he was being shot by like 7 people or something.
Yes, sir. Alright, which name was it
User
again?
joined your channel.
King Cordova. Okay, Cordova. Alright, hang out because they're responding to something right now, so just hang out over here.
No problem.
And we'll wait to see when Marza gets here.
Alright.
242 plus 2 is back 10 a.m.
User joined your channel.
Oh, hey, Shaw. While
User
you're here real
left your
quick,
channel.
can you run over here and do this guy's white papers?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
User joined your channel.
No matter what.
Did they get killed inside, or?
And where are they at? Hello?
He's right up here at
Aston,
front.
you freak.
The entry area.
Okay, partner. What's hello?
Cadet
Sorry.
for
What's your
DOC.
name? Your
King
cop name?
King Cordova.
What scope is that?
It's the EOTech with 3 times. Oh, is this the other one?
Okay, yeah, no, I got that.
How are you?
Is this, what's your name, sir? In cop?
Sean Marza.
Okay, just want to double check. Okay. And this is the other one that needs it as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking at her now. What's the other name that came over here?
Sean Marza.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Make sure you give them their inaugural smooch.
Okay, bud.
We just bowed together. That's funny.
User joined your channel.
You're good.
It's a nice rifle.
You're
Thank
good. You guys are good. On as cop now or whatever.
Alright, so I know I told y'all to go in as DOC. Just come here since I'm already here at Highway. So when you you know, go out of your heads, come back in, make sure
Dump
you
our, let's
put
go.
in the proper cop name, and then spawn in at highway. Alright.
So, okay.
10-4.
Alright,
See you in a bit.
see you guys in a second.
Don't push us, stand up, don't push.
Thank you.
I'm so confused what's happening right now. Same. Well, he says anyone who's combat revived, they're going to be sitting down in the corner without a gun, so... Yeah. Do you guys have a gun?
User joined your channel.
There's been so many
User
cops
joined
here.
your channel.
Okay.
120 and active 80 with a white Toyota Camry goes back to Mike and Getreal, just northbound towards Dangdale. Requesting additionals.
242 plus 2 stash.
We can use like 1 or 2 more additionals at lab.
Northbound towards Falling Castle currently.
User disconnected from your channel.
We U-turn into Dangdale again.
What's the vehicle description?
White Camry comes back to Mike and Getreal. Westbound towards Hunting's shop.
Making a right
turn.
User left your channel.
Another U-turn
Oh, cool.
southbound from Falling Castle.
Oh, you still have all your old stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
And your GPS
Everything but my
is all
class
set.
3 that I tested with.
Yeah, make sure you don't have that. If you do have it, let me know now. We'll throw it in here and we'll get rid of it.
Nope, I do not have it. That's the only thing I already did. Hey man, this is the same gun right here.
They're going to be on a stolen SWAT
Do
car.
what?
This is the same gun I took that hostage taker's head off with.
Oh,
Actually, it's still counting the same amount for bullets.
wait, which weapon is that?
Eastbound towards Dangdale. We can take one more 77.
Is that the SIG?
Yes, sir.
Ah, okay. I haven't seen many people use the SIG.
SWAT Tahoe, the new version with its
I ran
None of those are like.
until I switched over to the 1911.
Oh, okay. Well, he was in the right spot. I don't know why he disconnected.
It's a good question. I already know what you're gonna ask
What do you mean?
Eastbound now towards Owensville.
for the like hostage situation.
Oh, yeah.
Or-
Well, first we're gonna do that tour again of the Department of Corrections, and then because that's what Core 3 is.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I've seen the inside of that place for 2 days.
Well, you'll see it again. So
I
just
know, and I'm
hang
gonna see it
over
for
here
quite a
for
few
now.
more days too.
Just have a weapon out. We've been having a lot of officers robbed over here recently, so personally
User
I'm
left
gonna
your
do
channel.
it. But yeah, pretty much just to avoid the issue of someone just showing up and trying to initiate.
Okay,
we
there's
can
at least
respond this way.
3 occupants now, so we can take an additional 77.
Did you see the video?
Which video?
The one that I shot that hostage head?
inside Bald
No, I did not.
Dude, I'd show it to you. If the guy that posted it didn't make it private.
I think they just
Was it a player report?
Pretty much.
Southwest
But he was a
inside
higher
Camden
than me,
Residential.
so it just instantly went through.
Oh, was it an internal thing? Like, did a cop report you, or did a
Yeah.
player report you? Okay.
It's not their fault, they got combat relaxed.
Gotcha.
But the problem was, it kind of should have been looked at in 2 ways.
Towards Bald Bay.
Getting a call, I'll be offering for 30 seconds.
They requested permission to bring class 1s in, and then still brought class 3s in on their back.
Yeah.
So, and then they were claiming that negotiations were in process, but not if you're not allowed to be in there with the guns you have. It kind of invalidates your standing of being there. Or am I actually wrong on that part?
Pretty much negotiations should
channel
only
timed
be
out.
called off by like a sergeant or higher, or if like all options have been, you know, the only person that can shoot right away in that situation is SWAT.
There we go.
See, but the problem is, we didn't have the clip of him saying that he was going to shoot me in the face.
Sorry, thank you. 10-4.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, at that point, then yeah, negotiations can be called off. I think we're still forced to, you know, abide by the rule for the 10 seconds.
Cause like he just immediately took like my buddy hostage and then said that he's gonna shoot me in the face.
Gotcha.
Oh goddamn.
So like, yeah, I pulled out my class 1 and I domed him.
Yikes.
Was this when you were drunk?
I was not. Yeah, okay, I was, but still.
300 plus
Training
2,
kicked in,
76
like, you know, you don't threaten to
DSC
shoot
for
a
academy
cop.
training.
Yeah, a lot just
Swap
went
in
on.
point
I
four.
don't
User
know
joined
why.
your channel.
For some reason my head wasn't in the right place there. Weird.
You going code 3?
Nah, not code 3, code 2.
See, I gotta get used to that. It's so different.
Is code 2 not just lights?
No, code 2 is pretty much just driving fast here.
Ah. Well, yeah, well, that's what we're doing. We're just driving fast, but we got the lights going. Code 3 is
Code-
like
yeah.
lights and sirens.
Where I am, code 2 is just lights, and then driving
Code-
fast.
Yeah.
Code 5 would be clear, which is what you'd call code 4.
Oh.
Yep, I'll hop out on this.
It's on the left side. Left side, you gotta go all the way to that little white box on the left side.
That look like I got a bald spot on my head.
Just drop
There's
these
a big
right
bald
too,
spot.
so go over to the farthest right one and lower that one.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, some of them have to overlap because it's a little more narrow on the bridge. But up here, I think they're all independent. Alright, so this one you open from the right side. And then lower the right side bollards. And then close that behind me. I can handle the gates.
Why does the taser pellet say no pixel on them?
Hop in.
No, that's the question. Why are they pellets?
Who knows?
Yeah, because I guess that's the closest thing you can get for the barbs, the 2 or sometimes 4 barbs instead of because you know you can't really do barbs in this, so they do pellets like shotgun pellets instead. And you have to hit the majority of the pellets to actually get the tase.
I just want to know why they say no pixel on them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stealing equipment now? Huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, dude, I got a big ass bald spot.
Alright, so alright, first thing you're gonna do, so yeah, normally this would be done during core 1 if you already have your whitelist in, but we'll head in here real quick. Alright, so come through here. Alright, so this is the locker room. So there's the ATM, pull out however much money you need, probably only about like 15k. And then you'll walk down here to the end, to this little sign. You don't have to walk all the way down here to the sign, just walk till you can pretty much press your Windows key, interact, and open up the shop menu. And then you'll want to put on, you'll want to, well, for the new guy, you're going to want to put on the clothing shop, and you'll do the corrections vest. Your uniform's fine. And then the invisible backpack. You can also, if you don't like the bald spot on your head, you can put, the forward one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the backwards one you get at senior deputy.
Spicy.
Yep. Alright. And so, I don't really know if we're allowed to wear anything over our eyes, honestly. I don't think it's really covered in SOPs.
I didn't even get that. I just popped on there. I think it's because I already have it on my thing.
We were allowed to.
Okay, so now that you're done with that, go ahead and go to your weapon shop and get a taser. And then get about 15 pellets of the taser. Or actually, you already had the taser, I guess. But yeah, 15 pellets for it. And then once you have 15 pellets, throw the taser in your backpack, and then you'll either buy the M9 Beretta, the Glock 19, I believe.
Is it a 17?
Yes,
And a
Glock
19,
19.
Yeah, and then the the SIG, one of those three.
User joined your channel.
Dude, your AR looks like mine in IRL.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
except I
like-
got the longer barrel.
I like the look of this one.
But I love that you have the flip sight, because technically that is a flip sight.
Yeah, it's yep. It's got the, so we're basically not allowed to have 4 times magnification, but what we can have is we can have 3 times or lower. So this one has a 3 times flip up, and then it's a hollow for normal.
That's dank.
Yep. But yeah, so great. Okay, so you have all your equipment. Go to the item shop, and then make sure you have your key card. You can see my quantity, or you've played on Civ, right? Cordova, you've
No.
played on the Civ side
Yeah.
before? Okay. Yeah, so make sure you have 1 police key card, 1 med kit, 10 to 15 bandages, 10 Doritos, 10 Red Goals, 1 spike strip, and 1 toolkit.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, you got all that?
Yep.
Okay, actually let me just go ahead and top off on what I need as well over right here. Oh.
User joined
I
your
like how your
channel.
radio states the channel you're currently on.
No, it doesn't. Watch, if I press Shift F1 and I switch to 3, it doesn't say 33.2, it still says 0.4.
What? That's
Yeah.
actually weird.
Yeah, it's just, it works because most of the time we are on 0.4, so people just think like that's what it is, but nah. Alright, so you got all your equipment. Go to your phone, go to the App Store, and download GPS settings if you don't already have it. If you do have it, look for a app called GPS on your phone. You'll click it, and it'll say GPS prefix, and there you'll put capital CDT. And then once that's done, you'll hit enter.
So you can use C300, you'd only use 300?
No, I have C300 because the C indicates corrections. Just like
Okay,
for the patrol guys, they have like P and then whatever their number is. CID has D, Trojan has T, and Foxtrot, which is the FBI, has F.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
kind of
like,
what those
the C for you,
indicators start.
I would figure that would have been like Charlie 300.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah, so for like radio callouts and all that, you just use
User
the
left
badge
your
number.
channel.
But on the map, it's supposed to indicate that you're a corrections officer.
Huh. Do you like corrections over being patrol?
Nah, I mean, if I didn't know as many people in corrections, I probably would be patrol. But I mean, I get a patrol a lot due to academy stuff and because of the new changes to the SOP. But I'm probably would enjoy things more in patrol. But you know, I love the people here, so that's why I stay.
Can you not be patrol and academy?
User left your channel.
No, you could be patrol and academy, but I can't be DOC and patrol.
Well, I knew that.
Yeah, no, you can be patrol in academy, you can be DOC in academy. If you're a corporal, you have to be in academy, unless you're part of like a specialized like division or whatever.
My cat is licking my foot right now.
But-
It feels weird.
Sandpaper.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and do the
This
tour
feels
real
really
quick.
ticklish sandpaper.
You know what, fuck it, since we're already here, we'll sort of reverse the order and we'll start inside corrections. So let me just put this in
User
here.
disconnected from your channel.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is DOC closed?
It is closed, we're doing academy training.
Aye, thank you.
Alright, come on in. So this is the front entrance. Right off here to the left is the visitation room. This is where you'll bring anyone who wants to visit an inmate. Right up here, there's a little office on the right side. Don't really do anything, just kind of there for role play and show. This is the kitchens. There might be a kitchen cooking job in here. I don't actually know.
Yeah, there is. You can do it yourself if you wanted.
Oh, can you? Where?
I thought it's for prisoners.
It's only when the DOC is open. You go up Windows key, the thing right in front of you.
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Can you do it from the other side?
Actually open. No, it has to be this side. So you either have to give somebody the ability to be the cook, or you can cook for them.
Weird. Okay, interesting. All right. Well, anyways, this is the kitchen. So that's that. Obviously, you're already in the locker room, which is right here on the left. We'll go upstairs now. Nothing to the left. This is one of the doors to the internal stairway. 10-2. This is evidence locker. This door should remain shut at all times. If you see it open, make sure it is closed. Alright, this is considered a major crime. Everything that's ever been seized from a suspect is in that crate, and pretty much people will come in here to try to break into that crate and basically get out of here with some stuff. So
it's a big crate.
Yeah, avoid, make sure nothing ever happens with that.
User left your channel.
This is the command offices, so the warden, or the wardens in the back, the deputy wardens, the front one. This is the guard room. Inside here, you can control access to all the cells. Okay, apparently the open all cells, close all cells still doesn't work, even though they said they fixed that. But you can open up individual cells. So starting down here on the bottom, that's number 1. The back left corner on the first level is 6. Then it goes to the right back corner, that's 7. 12 is up here, and then 13, 18 in the back left on the second level, 19 on the back right, and then 24. And you can reference it quickly on this diagram if you need to. For the solitary cells on the 3rd level, those have to be open manually inside of corrections, so it can only be done inside the internal block.
209 DOC.
Come on out here. Go ahead for DOC.
After me and this cadet get there, we open it up?
Negative. You guys are still good to patrol. We're doing academy train.
Copy that.
So these are the 4 processing rooms. If you ever bring someone into DOC for processing, you'll bring them up here. You can also use a room that's
I was looking at that too. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Anytime you strip search someone, every single thing on them drops, including their virtual inventory.
User joined your channel.
If you, oh wait, no, it's over here. If you ever need extra room for processing, you can just use this room back here. It's literally just a room called empty on the DOC SOP. It's basically just a big empty room. So, you know, if you ever need a private conversation with someone who might be a little difficult, you can bring them in here.
Obviously, put one chair in there.
Yeah, obviously don't be corrupt. If you're caught being corrupt, that will be reported to ACU and you could get in trouble. Come down this way.
User left your channel.
Alright, so this is the briefing room, rarely ever used. There's the lounge room right here, also rarely ever used, but they're there. So the blue doors, as you can see right here, they're, go ahead, 10-2. These are the personnel doors, so this indicates areas that the officers and basically people not, or who are not inmates have access to. Pretty much no one outside of officers should be on the 2nd floor unless they're an attorney. The bottom level is obviously for visitors who want to come in and visit somebody, but they should never go past that lobby if they're not a member of LDRS or RE8 or an officer. Come down this way. So as you can see, this red door here, this indicates that you'll be entering internal block, so any red door indicates a prison area. 10-9. Okay, copy. Be advised, myself, 300, and the 2 cadets are considered not active for academy training. However, I think you guys are still good to open up with McLean and
User joined your channel.
Alright, so yeah, so up here there's basically this gym area. It has a blue door for some reason, but I'm pretty sure you're allowed to bring inmates up here. But most of the time, you're never going to bring an inmate up here. Sometimes officers will come up here as sort of like an area to overwatch yard or just overwatch the area. But I think this is meant to be a prisoner area. If you come down this way,
User left your channel.
There's like a little secondary area over here, sort of pretty much watch over yard from. And this door right here leads back into the lounge, which is the one of the rooms we didn't go into earlier. So we'll come back in here, and you'll sort of see we end up back over here inside the long hallway near processing. Okay, we'll come back in here. Let me double check we closed this. We did, great. Okay. So down here is the medical room. So if LDRS ever comes here to treat a patient for something other than their own life, like to revive them, say they, say, oh, they're suicidal or something and they need to be treated inside of DOC property, this is where you'll bring them to be treated by LDRS. This is the little medical office.
User left your
inmates
channel.
can walk in here if need be, but most of the time they should stay out here in this first room. But this is where medical personnel can come into. And no one at all, except for the medics and LDRS and officers, should be back here. If the inmate gets back here, they can actually break into these cabinets and steal narcotics. So don't let them back here.
I'm just concerned about the photo there.
Yeah, you'll find random photos, and you'll see inside internals there's like a bunch of random pictures all over the inside of the cells. Just kind of things, keep things interesting. Come on ahead, yep.
Sorry, everybody has taken a drink off my Pepsi.
Alright, so yep, go ahead and open that. Alright. Now we'll head on down, we'll skip the next level and head on down to the bottom level. So this is the tunnels. Parts of the tunnels are broken right now, so you don't really have to worry about anyone coming through here right now, but if someone ever did come through tunnels, this is the entrance into DOC from the tunnels.
User joined your channel.
So just keep in mind, if you ever hear a bunch of footsteps underneath you while you're inside internal block, there are probably a bunch of people running around in the tunnels trying to break into DOC, so feel free to call it out. However, I think tunnels are broken right now, so you don't need to worry about that. Come back up this way. So down here to the right is where normal prisoner intake is meant to occur, but unfortunately with a bunch of things broken, it doesn't actually work. So we're just not going to waste our time going through there. However, I'll show you one thing real quick.
DOC 1 times 1092.
DOC's
User
closed.
joined your channel.
Oh, can you close it then? It's currently open.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe it is open. I don't know.
User left your channel.
Alright, and then inside this room right here is
User joined your channel.
So right inside here, I saw his cousin get on, so I don't know if he will. This is a fingerprint scanner, so if you need it, it's right here. Basically, it's for roleplay. If you're having trouble getting their identification, like I was talking about earlier, you could bring them to this fingerprint scanner, get it that way. But yeah, but there's no actual interaction for it. It's just a object. Bro. There we go. All right. Okay. And then, yep, so come on through here. If you go down this hallway to the right here where Sean's currently at and you hook around, that takes you to the prisoner area for visitation. So if anyone's ever visiting a prisoner, which rarely ever happens, honestly I haven't seen it happen once yet, they'll be brought into here and they'll be able to talk with their visitor. And then
hey, get out of my lap.
Alright, and then so y'all hop up and then we'll wrap up the tour of the internals. So you come around this way. This is the cell block. So we actually have cameras working now, so there's one camera right up here that works. So if you're standing right about here and back, the camera can see you from the front gate. So yeah, so that's open. Obviously we have the cells in here, solitary cells on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's like different little pictures themselves. That's what also we're talking about. But yeah, if you run this way. So if you ever have a hold on, I'll wait for the other guy to get here. If you ever have a naked inmate, you'll basically come down here, you'll bring them into the showers, and they pick up their uniform in this box right here. That guy they can interact with and buy stuff. He's kind of a procurer, so just be careful if someone has a cleaning job and they're running over to this guy to buy stuff. Just, stay aware. This is just a random empty room that connects the showers to the rest of the internals. I don't really know what it's for, but sometimes there's spills in it. This is the cafeteria. They can pick up the cleaning job right here. 10-9.
User joined your channel.
How long is your training gonna last?
We're doing Core 3 right now, then we'll do firearms, and then they'll be available after that. So probably
about an hour or so.
Probably about 40 minutes.
10-4.
Alright, so come out here. Alright, so we'll go through here. Alright, so close that behind you. Alright. So now we're going out to yard. So I don't know why that's a blue door, but basically this is yard 1. This is the high security yard. Basically nothing can happen in here. If you go out here, this leads, pretty much this is open. This is not considered a basically entry. So if they ever escape out here, they'll escape out of the prison. So you'll want to get on top of them if they're going through that with a key card. Honestly, if they're opening any doors with a key card, call 98 and try to get them into custody. Alright, so now we're entering into Yard 2. Yard 2 is the low security yard. This is where most of the time if you say you're bringing someone out to yard time, this is where you'll bring them. And basically they'll get to hang out here, and there's like different things they can do. They can pick up scrap over under the shed. I think there's something they can do with picking up cloth or something. I don't really know where that is. But yeah, so this is Yard 2.
If they can take scrap over to that blue building and make shanks.
Yep.
Nice.
So just be wary of that. I got shanked over there by that light pole.
Yeah, if an officer is getting shanked, obviously deal with it, how we talked about earlier. If you're not sure, then just ask another officer. But basically, initiate on them and have a lethal ready. If the officer who is being shanked starts losing and they indicate they're losing, then shoot them. If not, then just sort of let it play out. Yeah. That's Tower 2 right there. Tower 2 has overwatch over the yard and also out to the south and west.
User
so
joined your
generally,
channel.
if you're in Tower 2, you're going to be watching yard. If there's no one in yard, you'll be watching to the south and to the west. If you come over this way, alright, so now you're considered outside of internals because we're no longer inside the yard, and if you close that, we're good to have class 3s
User
at this
left your
point.
channel. User in your channel timed
This
out.
is just sort of airlock to prevent escapees in case someone tries to run past while you're putting someone in the yard. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, anyways, let's hop in the car. We'll drive around the externals real quick.
User joined your channel.
So obviously we already passed Tower 2 earlier. This is the garage here to the right. Basically you can pull cars here. Be sure not to pull your car facing into the building, otherwise it will explode and destroy the building. But it still happens anyways. That's Tower 2. We already talked about Tower 2. Head around this way. This is the helipads where if anyone lands, they should land on those helipads. Academy buildings to the right. This is the training grounds where we'll be doing your firearms training soon. This is Tower 3. Tower 3 watches over the west, south, or west, north, and east. And over the wall here to our left, you'll be able to see that there's kind of like a metal grate on the rocks. That goes down to the docks. Docks are on the north side of the island, and basically the docks is where people can land in boats and then come up that way. Right up here at the front, we have Tower 1.
User joined your
so
channel.
Tower 1 overwatches the front gate as well as to the south, north, and east. If you want to hop out here, we'll be showing you some things. Alright, so if you're ever, if you ever have visitation and you're not sure about certain things and what you need to do for the process of visitation, there's a nifty little sign right here. Great, helpful reminder. Pretty much, always have to consent to a full search unless they're REA or a DOC, or if they're not an officer and they're not REA, then they cannot come in without a full search. They must have a DOC escort at all time. Medics do not have to do a full search, but they do need to escort. Prohibited items are any sort of firearms, radios, navigational aids. They can't bring that stuff into them. You hold on to it for them, and then they collect it when they leave. If they have any gang-affiliated items, so if they have a gang-affiliated vehicle or gang-affiliated clothing, they are not permitted to enter. They must get rid of that and come back in something else, and they also cannot bring in cash as well. Alright, yeah, so pretty much that's cover on that. If you come in here, right here, you can scroll wheel, reset the cameras. As you can see, there's 3 different cameras. One watches over the front bridge, one watches over internal, or part of internal, and one watches over pretty much yard 1 and that sort of airlock behind it. If you come over to this panel, you press your Windows key on it, you'll see prison line 1 through 4. That lets you monitor phone lines inside the yard, so if anyone ever tries to make a phone call from yard, you can do it from here. I actually saw someone use it for the first time the other day. You can open and close DOC from here. You can do lockdown and not lockdown. Make sure you're eating and drinking.
Hey, now that was judgment.
So yeah, you can open and close DOC from right here. You can yard time and lockdown you won't ever use. If you press more options, you can see the toner security manager. That pretty much lets you see how many inmates are currently being arrested or not. So you can see Mike Get Real and Ren Sol. They're in Alcatraz right now, but they still show up on the list. So if the DOC ever is open and there's multiple prisoners still on the list and you can't find them, it is possible they might be in Alcatraz. Hello, sir. Who is this? This is oh, Phil Hill. Hello. But yeah, so that's pretty much all of that. Bollards, if you press the bollards button, that will raise the bollards halfway down the bridge. I believe they may be up right now. No, they're not. So if one of you wants to go ahead and press it. Oh, you can actually see from this camera here. Yeah, go ahead and press it real quick. And then you see on this camera on the left, you see how they come up. So that's sort of helpful to let you know if they're up or not. And so yeah. So that's how you sort of operate everything up here. And let me just double check, but I think that completes your core 3.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I was reading one of the SOPs was saying about talking about paychecks and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, if I was to get cleared to go get one, where would that be at?
So most of the time, if you're clear for a paycheck run, you will go down to Jeffersonville and do the paycheck center right next to the job center. It doesn't have a name on it, but it's in between the job center and the impound lot. And so they'll drive you down there, but it has to be at least 2 officers, and it basically follows normal patrol rules. So you have to have at least 6 officers on. If you're a cadet, you have to go with a senior deputy or higher. If you're a deputy, you have to at least go with another deputy or higher.
What rank are you, like in total, like with your perks?
With me?
No.
Oh, what's my current level?
Here.
Oh,
okay. 48.
When you get to 50, you can have all your checks direct deposited.
Yeah,
under the paychecks tab.
If you have the points to afford it, yeah, it's under paychecks all the way.
I have 12 points, so
okay.
I think in two levels I should be able to get it.
Yeah, you should be, but yeah, pretty much just that's what you want to focus on. But yeah, all right. So that wraps up your core 3s. So we're gonna be moving on to your firearm training. Phil, have you got all your trainings done?
Yeah, I just did my cadet exam.
Okay, cool. All right, boys, come this way. We'll do your what the fuck is it called? Firearm train.
Oh, that's a bad word.
Delta 3, you on freak? Or, sorry, Charlie 3, you on freak? Charlie 3, you on frequency?
Yep.
When you're available, there's a deputy up here who's not involved in training if you want to pick him up.
I think we'll afford the point.
Okay. Then in that case, then yeah, y'all should be going to come back and open.
So I see
Swapping
that
back point 4.
I see that our names are black. There's blue names, and then
yeah.
there's,
So
like,
black. All corrections deputies are going to be black. And then highway, pretty much everyone else outside of Department of Corrections will be blue. The orangish kind of color, where if you look at highway right now, Ronaldo bald, that kind of color, that's Coast Guard. Green is medics, pink is REA, yellow, like a goldish yellow, is government.
User joined your channel.
And yeah, I think that covers everything.
Okay.
Alright, so come over here. We gotta get some cool little cheeky breeky firearms for this training. So yeah, we're gonna have to buy a few of those.
User left your channel.
Okay, well thankfully, oh, where are you guys at? Oh, okay. Thankfully, y'all will be using the same firearms as I have, so same magazines, I should say. So that makes life a little bit easier for me.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, withdraw. Oh, whoa, no. Well, actually, if you want to use that, you can. I was going to buy you M4A1s. But if you want to use that,
Oh,
you're
you
more than
was?
welcome to. Yeah.
Shit, I'd rather have an M4.
Okay, well we'll go stick that in the car real quick then. But yeah, do not drop it and seize it. You can drop and seize magazines, but do not drop and seize police items or weapons.
My cat just my toe.
Damn cat. Alright.
I know, I kicked by accident.
Yeah, my cat's a little asshole too.
Yeah, they are kind of shits. Yeah, that looks like the rifle Kyle Rittenhouse.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Can you run it in the bridge?
Yeah, there's a cadet over there if he can do it. Phil, you on freak?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yep, go
Oh,
for
okay.
Go for him.
Phil, come to the end of the bridge. We're gonna be leaving DOC for a little bit.
M4s for the win?
Okay, so yeah, so here, let's see. Pick up this. And then, does it already have a magazine in it? It does, okay. Pick up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it okay if I run the MP5?
If you want to, man. That's up to you. Just pick up the blue muzzle out of here and put that on the weapon so that it doesn't shoot lethal.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very good.
Yeah. And then if you want any sights, you can buy a sight for it as well.
I think 4 mag should be good enough, or should I get more?
Yeah, no, 4 mag should be good enough. We'll basically be doing breach train and accuracy train with actual shooting. And then there might be a scenario where
User
you'll have
left
to
your
shoot.
channel.
But alright, so you guys got the weapons. Do you want a scope or anything, or no?
No, I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you're just going to be using it for firearm training, so. Alright, boys, well, come on over here. Alright, well, there's no one at DOC, but we'll still call it hot anyways. 300 plus 2, going to be doing training at training grounds. Range will be hot for about the next 40 minutes. Alright, come on in here. Oh, nice. Alright.
Quick, man.
User joined your
Yes, I'm
channel.
quick. I hit the button.
Alright, so you both did your Core 2, Core 3. Let me pull up the firearms training document real quick. Okay, so pretty much section 1. I haven't introduced myself yet, I don't think at all at this point, but my name is Officer Billy Bob with the Los Diablos Sheriff's Office Department of Corrections. I'm a senior deputy. I'm also a member with the LDSA Sheriff's Academy. So pretty much, so for this training, you are going to be assessed in accordance with how you behave, respond to questions, and deal with various scenarios. We're going to be swapping to 0.7, 300 plus 2 swapping to 0.7.
User
So press
joined your
number 4
channel.
on your sort of
User
numpad
joined
area.
your channel.
That should put you on frequency 80. Then right
User
control
joined
P,
your channel.
and then you'll edit your radio so that you're on 33.7. And then once you have 33.7 typed in, hit the middle button and like the little 4 arrow thing. That'll set your frequency. And then go ahead and call out on the frequency for me real quick. Yep, 10-2.
Radio check.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we're all on it. That's good.
User left your channel.
Alright, so basically we're going to work with some scenarios first. So basically
User
we're going to go
left
over
your
use of
channel.
force. You remember what we talked about earlier with use of force? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so the importance of use of force within Los Diablos Sheriff's Office can be found in the Global Handbook as well as SOPs. Lethal force should only be used when someone is posing a direct threat to life to you, and you must announce yourself as LDSO whenever initiating on anyone. Your voice is a critical aspect that can be used to de-escalate situations. Anything we'll be referencing today can be seen in the Patrol SOPs and the Global Handbook if you need to look over it. So first thing we'll talk about is the sort of use of force. So as we talked about earlier, voice is always your first resort. This is including persuasion, coercion are among the best tools the LDSO carry with them at all times. This should be resorted to first. Treat people with respect and they'll respect you in return. De-escalating the situation should be your primary focus. Then next is your non-lethal force or your less lethal. That will be tasers,
User joined your channel.
tasers, beanbags, etc., batons. If voice fail to work on the suspect, trainees can step up to non-lethal with a reminder that crash tackling should be the first tool in your belt. So, you know, don't just jump straight to the taser or whatever. Try to at least crash tackle. If you cannot crash tackle, then you should go to the taser otherwise. And you can also go to the taser if it is absolutely necessary to save a life or stop a dangerous situation from developing. Lethal shooting. If a suspect is armed, this warrants a lethal response with a force matching SOP in full effect. So basically how force matching works is if someone has a class 1, what should you have?
Class 1.
Class 1.
Yep. If someone has class 3, what should you have out?
Class 3.
Okay.
Class
and
3.
then class 2, how does that work? Kind of a trick question, but not really.
I mean, technically, isn't this a class 2?
That is class 2. Yeah, so how would you match that? If, like,
User
say
joined your
you
channel.
were at a gas station and someone had class 2 inside, what would you use?
I'd use a class 2, which would be a submachine gun basic.
You can actually use a class 3 with the force matching policies. So, you know, if someone has a class 2 in there, then you can have a class 3 still. As long as it's a automatic variant of a class 2. But yeah. Alright, so yeah. So pretty much that's how it works. Obviously, use the force rule of thumb. Use equal force in the next step up to ensure you always have the advantage. Inform the trainee so we're going to go over some various scenarios, and basically you two are going to take the roles of officers, and I'm going to take the roles
User
of
left
civilian.
your channel.
So basically we're going to test your knowledge about use of force in other situations that might occur, and whether you are able to follow them in a live situation. Make sure that our trained muzzles are on, which they are, and basically each scenario will start with your weapons holster on the back, kind of like you have them now, Mr. Cordova. And yeah, you'll sort of react as done. You've already done your firearms training, so I'll let him pretty much act out these scenarios, and we'll sort of cover it from there. All right.
10-4.
All right, so pretty much you'll be Marza, you'll be his backup officer, but you're pretty much going to take lead on these. So pretty much stationed right about here. And I'll pretty much pitch the scenario to you, and also this will involve radio call out, so whatever I repeat to you, basically
User
call
left
out and
your
translate
channel.
into the radio. And yeah, so alright, so you and Marza are out on patrol. You guys see that there's a
joined your
1090
channel.
nearby the gas station. Go ahead, ignore the class 3 on my back. Go ahead and radio in that you'd be responding to it.
Cadet Cordova, 1090 responding.
User left your
Yep,
channel.
so
User left
basically
your
how that
channel.
would work is if you're alone, you'd say Cadet Cordova is going to be 76 to that 90 at the gas
User
station.
joined your channel.
Also, if you have +1 like you would with Marza here, it'd be Cadet Cordova +1 going to be 76 to that 90 at the gas station, and that's basically how you call it out. All right, so you've arrived now.
I thought you wanted him to answer. That's why I didn't say anything.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, so you've arrived now. How would you describe the situation over the radio now that you've arrived
User
and kind of
joined your
seen what's
channel.
going on?
Are you holding a hostage, or are you just standing there?
No,
with
I'm
your
just
firearm?
so I'm inside the gas station. Like, say I'm standing inside the gas station, the front door is shut. So like, there's an imaginary door in front of me here. I'm standing behind that door, just like this, robbing the gas station. So do the radio call out first.
Cadet Martha on scene, one with weapon, class 1.
Yep.
Approaching this.
All right, so yep, that's good. The way you can replace some of those with Tenkos is you would be 300 is going to be 23 at the 90. Got 132 inside of the class 1 wearing a black senior deputy uniform. So the only thing that you sort of missed was adding a description of what they're doing. So you have the description of the weapon, but also the description of what they're wearing. Because of the whole initiation rules of being initiated with someone with the same clothing. That's kind of why they need the clothing. But yeah, so, try to use Tenkos where you can, but obviously if you can't, what he said the first time was good, just add the description of the clothing. Alright, so, you're taking lead on this, Cordova, so you've rolled up, you've done all the call-outs. How would you interact with me? Go.
Sheriff's Office. This is Grover. Does you have any hostages today, sir?
No, it's just me, man. Yeah, I'm robbing this gas station, man. I need the money. All right, so don't come in here. I don't want you to get shot.
All right. What's the reason, man? What's going on today?
Oh man, you see, fortunately I can't afford my bills, so I'm relying on desperate measures to get those bills paid.
You know, there's many other ways to go about this, sir. You don't have to go on going down this route about robbing gas stations.
Yeah, man, but I'm desperate, and this is the quickest.
All right, man. I mean, I don't know what's going on in your head, but I'm gonna have to ask you kindly if you please come outside with your hands in the air. We can do this peacefully. Try not to have any shit out there, man.
Oh man, why would I come out there, man? What's gonna stop me from coming out there and you guys just shooting me or doing something?
Hey, sir, we're not just gonna open fire on you. If you have your hands above your head, you're not showing any threats. We're gonna try to do this as peacefully as possible.
All right, so what? I just come out there and what?
User in your
just
channel
gonna talk to me?
out.
We're gonna get to
User
this point.
joined your
We're gonna
channel.
Talk to you. We're gonna obviously make sure you don't have any weapons in your hand or nothing like that. We're gonna detain you for a little bit and see what's going on there.
Okay, all right, I'm coming out. All right, so I stepped out. All right, I stepped out of the building.
Please hold to that weapon, sir.
User in your
alright.
channel timed out.
All right. Please place your hands behind your head, sir.
Okay, yep.
Turn around for me.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. All right. So that's pretty good. And then you could either walk up or have them walk back to you, and then you would just put them in restraints. Obviously, you can't put an officer in restraints. But yeah, no. So that was good. One thing to add, just in those situations, just to be ready in case they call negotiations off or something random or funky happens, you can have your class 1 out since I had a class 1, and you can just have it lowered.
User joined your channel.
But you'll never want to point it. So, you could sort of be like this, kind of like I was standing at the gas station while talking to someone. You can just walk up, talk to them. But as you were, that's fine too. You just sort of run risk of something happening. But, that's completely fine what you did. And obviously, if I sort of wanted to see if you pull the pistol out because I want to make sure you matched in force and didn't pull the class 3 out. Because obviously with the class 1 out, obviously with the class 1 out, you're not going to pull out the class 3. You're just going to pull out your own class 1.
Can we replay that situation?
Can we do what?
Can we replay that situation?
Yeah, do you want to take lead on it?
Have me asking?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright, so you've already done all the radio call-outs. I'm in the gas station, go ahead.
How are you doing today, sir? This is the LDSO, Cadet Marza.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Not bad. Can I ask you what the situation here is today? Do you have any hostages?
No, I don't.
Anything I should be concerned about?
Nope, don't got any hostages, man. Just, doing what I need to do to get my bills paid.
I mean, what if I was willing to help you there get a legal job
User
that doesn't
left
get
your
you in trouble,
channel.
per se? I mean, I can't help you with the current situation, but when you're free, I can help you into a better.
I mean, I appreciate that, sir, but, I need this money now.
Well, I apologize, sir, but this isn't the correct way of doing it. I'm going to have to ask you to step out with your hands above your head and your weapon holstered, or at least come out here and just talk to me so I can see you.
Yeah, I'll step out and talk to you. I'm not sure I'm comfortable enough yet putting my weapon away, man. I don't want to be shot or anything, man.
All right, it's okay, sir. I understand your cause for concern, but at this time, I will have to request that you put your weapon away.
All right, man. Well, just don't shoot me, man. I'm compliant. All right.
Yeah, no problem, sir. As long as you're non-hostile, then we will be non-hostile. So really, sir, I understand that your bills are, a cause on your mind right now. But really, what can we do here right now to solve the situation a little bit more peacefully here, where we can make a mutual agreement?
Oh man, I'm just here for the money, really. So if you're able to do something to help me out on that, I'll get out of here right away.
I mean, at the end of the day, sir, we can help you with that. I mean, at this kind of point, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, but you're kind of at a losing aspect on this point. We can help you when you come out.
Right.
I mean, you've already committed the crime.
Fair enough.
There's no wrong in it. We understand you're at your lowest point, and you were just trying to make ends meet. There's no shame in that. But at the end of the day, we have our job.
Right.
And we do have to do it.
Okay.
And we understand. We don't want to make anything harder for you.
Right.
But we do have to solve this here situation.
Gotcha. All right. Okay.
I mean,
so what do we gotta do now? Where does this go?
At this point, if I can get you to put your hands above your head,
all right,
I'm gonna give you a business card.
Okay.
And when you come out, and you wanna, find a way to make a living and pay your bills in a way that doesn't get you in trouble, I'm more than willing for you to reach out and ask questions, and I'll help you along the way.
Okay. Okay. So you just want my hands up?
Yes, sir. And do you mind turning around for me?
Oh, yeah.
I trust that with our conversation that you're not going to pull your weapon out.
Nope. Yep. So you put me in custody, and yeah, that's good. All right. Well, I think
I was just kind of looking at it in the aspect of trying to talk the situation down.
Yeah. No, you did a good job with that. Yep. So yeah, basically that's kind of like crisis negotiation, which is something we'll get to a little later. But yeah, no, that was good. Well done with that. All right. So this next scenario, pretty much back to holstered, and sort of react to it how you will. I'm not going to give you any time to call it out on the radio, but you do need to make a radio call out. So, try to do that as quickly and concisely as you can and respond to the situation as you see fit. I think you know where this is going, but this will be fresh for you, so I want you to make the radio call out, all right?
All right.
So I'll say start whenever we start, and call out on the radio what you need to call out, and then react to the situation. All right, ready, set, go.
Can we restart that real quick?
Okay, yeah, go
User
ahead.
left
Just
your
try to do it in
channel.
a tactical advantage here.
User left your channel.
And all right, we're gonna go ahead and start.
Cadet Cordova, 1032, class 3 with a black vest and a DC.
User left your channel.
Hey man, I'm gonna shoot you, man. I'm gonna shoot you. Better put your hands up, man. Better put your hands up. I'm gonna shoot.
User
I'm gonna
joined your
shoot. I'm
channel.
gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot you, man. Yeah.
User
So
joined
at
your
the
channel.
point they've initiated on you, you're good to immediately fire back.
Yeah, I didn't have my
once
gun on.
once
I
you
just didn't know you were
once
gonna
you
shoot
saw
me.
me come around the corner with the class 3, you should have pulled your class 3. You can still make the call on the radio, but yeah, you probably should have pulled your class 3 out. And then once I started initiating, even if I was doing
I just didn't know
improv,
you were going to shoot me.
well, yeah, I was gonna shoot. Yeah,
So
I was
I
gonna
thought I
shoot
was
either
just
one of you. Yeah.
observing.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
what
you're
happened,
good. I
I
guess
pressed
that was.
I pressed my 1 key to pull it out, but as soon as I activated radio, it canceled it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it
you
was
could
weird.
pull it and then activate.
Yeah. So yeah, but basically, so in that situation, there where I have the weapon up, I'm pointing at you, I'm running at you. You got the 32 call right. So basically, how that would go is it would be Cadet Cordova. I have a 32 on my 20. Class 3 with a black deputy uniform, or black CRT uniform, and that's pretty much how you would call it out.
User
And
left your
then
channel.
when that guy's running over to you, initiating on you, you raise your weapon and fire because he's initiating on you. If you have it on your back, you did the right thing there with complying. But if you had your weapon out, then you would shoot. And then obviously, I guess there was some confusion on whether you were
User
involved in the
joined your
scenario or
channel.
not. But yeah, you go into cover was the right call, and then basically you'd fire upon me once I initiated, or if you initiated on me.
Exactly. Or, no offense to you, sir, but if, when he's approaching you, and as he's approaching you, keep taking steps back until you can get yourself to a point of cover. So
Yeah,
that
I
way,
was heading for
if he
like,
does
trying to
shoot,
get behind
and
me.
or if he decides to engage you, you have cover so he can't necessarily take you out so easily.
Yeah. Yeah, you did take a few steps back, so that was good. But yeah, definitely move to cover if you can. And like he said, keep the distance as much as you can. But all right. And then, all right, we got one more scenario to go.
User joined your channel.
Once again, make the call out over the radio and respond as you deem fit. And we'll go ahead and start now.
Cadet Cordova, we got a class 3, 1032 on my location, black vest.
User joined
He's
your channel.
wandering around aimlessly. He's got a sheriff's department clothing on.
Morning, officers.
Hey, sir. What are you doing with the class 3 out, sir?
What now?
You have a class 3 out.
This gun? Is that what you're talking about?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. What are you doing,
Oh.
sir?
Oh, yeah, this is my grandfather's gun from the war.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you. Can you please holster that, sir?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. What are you doing, man?
Well, I'm just, walking around, sort of exploring the
User in
city,
your channel timed
carrying
out.
the rifle, support my amendment rights,
You're just casually walking around. You know we're getting calls about you, right?
Oh, no, I didn't realize I was frightening anybody. I'm sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, man, you're scaring the public, man.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you. Can you just place your hands on your head
User
and turn
disconnected
around for
from
me?
your
You're not
channel.
under arrest or anything?
Am I
detain you momentarily?
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, sir. Well, I want to comply, man. I don't want any trouble.
No problem, sir. We're just trying to figure out who you
User
are and what you're
joined your
doing out here.
All right. And then so you'd arrest me, and I'll just put my hands down, but basically I'm in cuffs. Keep going.
All right, sir. Okay. You have any identification on you today?
Yeah. Here you go. It's in my front pocket.
All right, Mr. Billy Bob. All right. So, what are you doing out here today, man?
Well,
walking around?
like I said, just sort of walking around and enjoying my amendment rights in the state of California.
Okay. You
User
do
left
realize
your
that walking
channel.
around with a class 3 like that is illegal, correct?
Oh, why is it illegal, sir? Is it the firearm or what?
Yeah, it's mostly the firearm, and people are thinking you're endangering the public for that. You're scaring a lot of people. They're thinking you're not just they don't know what you're doing.
Right.
They think they see a guy out here with a gun.
Okay.
They're thinking they're probably gonna out here killing people.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand that. All right. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't want that, sir. If you need to take the weapon, I understand
User
that, sir. I
left
didn't
your
realize it
channel.
was illegal to carry this. All right. And then yeah. So basically, yeah, you kept it calm, peaceful most of the time. You didn't react in a hostile way and start initiating, so that's good. So yeah, so I mean that's the proper reaction there. Obviously, you explain to them it's an illegal firearm, and you'll have to take it off to them. Once you identify that it is an illegal firearm, they'll probably be under arrest at that point. And then you charge them with the possession of the class 3. But yeah, that was good.
We also had you at a 2-to-1.
Yep. But all right, so yeah, that wraps up the scenario part. So we're just gonna do accuracy drills real quick. So if you just want to set up pretty much right about here, and pretty much just take the spot where I was just staying at, get your class 3 out. Take about another step forward, oh, a little bit back. Yep, and then just take one shot at each yellow target, and going from left to right.
User left your channel.
Like paper target looking ones, or
So
man
like
looking
that.
ones? Okay, those ones, got it.
And then go all the way to the right, taking one shot each.
All right.
And so
User
start at the
joined your
left, and
channel.
yep, go ahead. All right, now pull out your class 1 and do the same thing. Interesting. One of your bullets like ricocheted off of one target.
Yeah,
not
I don't
the
know
other.
where that one went.
Alright. Okay, and then step back, and Marza, if you want to go ahead and just do the same thing real quick.
User left your channel.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Alright.
User joined your channel.
Alright, and yep, class 1. Alright. Alright, Alright, so when he gets back, we'll go over hostage negotiation. We'll do that exercise. Then we'll do combat
Oh, you were a
communication.
lot easier.
Huh?
You were a lot easier.
What do you mean?
I had to do the second part with the pistol, running left to right, taking targets left to right.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me,
Can I just try it and show you how it looked?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm back.
User left
So
your
it's probably
channel.
like that, and then...
User in your channel timed out.
I guess like, the goal that he had me do was just kind of hitting it while I'm moving.
Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Alright.
Alright, what's up? What are we doing?
Alright, so, yeah, he was just showing me something that apparently another trainer had him do last
User
time he
left
did
your
this.
channel.
Okay.
Alright, Oh, yeah, okay, it does say that, huh. Yeah, when I did it, they just had me do it with the class 1. Alright, well.
Yeah, they just updated it with 4.8.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what the hell? Where's my taser at?
Control 3 with your pistol in your hand, it'll switch over to your taser.
No.
Oh,
No,
if your taser was on your belt when you bought your pistol, it would replace it.
Yeah, I put it in my vest.
Oh, I don't know then.
Okay.
Yeah, weird.
That's weird.
Alright, well, yeah, make sure you go back and buy a taser once we're done here, but
Yeah.
you don't need it right
Yeah,
now.
I'll go get one.
User joined your
Alright,
channel.
so basically we're gonna go over the negotiation guidelines real quick, so I'm gonna
User
paste,
left your channel. User joined your
okay,
channel.
so go to the Discord and go to quick links at the top, and you'll see right under general LDSO files there's negotiation guidelines. Go ahead and open that up. You see
I don't know
that?
if he has that unlocked because I didn't get the like myself. I didn't get the perms on Discord yet. I only got the papers on in game.
Oh wait, you don't have your invite to the Discord?
No, I have
it.
it. Yeah.
We just haven't gotten like the perms in the Discord.
Weird. Okay. Can you see the quick links under corrections? Or wait, no, it's not corrections. Under patrol announcement or patrol quick links. Or fuck, they're not under there either.
Nothing. I only
Okay,
see
can you
information
open up the
general.
major crime guidelines? Oh wait, you can't see anything. You haven't even got your role quest done yet.
Nope.
Oh,
I already
jeez.
requested it, but it's not.
Yeah,
hasn't gone
that's
through
what
yet.
I'm saying.
Oh,
we
okay,
don't
I
actually have
see.
like the perms.
Gotcha.
I mean, I
alright.
have the major crime guide
User
from the
left your
TeamSpeak
channel.
that they gave us.
Jeez, weird. All right. Okay. Let me do that then. Okay. Well, I can't give you the perms, but I'll just find out which one of you guys is which and send it to you. All right. So go ahead and start talking. Just start talking,
No.
like making
Oh,
noise.
Oh. Blah, 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 blah,
All right.
blah,
Got
blah,
you
blah.
and Marza. Make noise.
Hello, hello.
Okay, there you go. So open up that document. And as you can see when you
User
open it
joined your
up,
channel.
basically there's the negotiation chart. So basically the column on the left
User
asks
left
whoever
your
the
channel.
hostage is. So if the hostage is a prisoner, the hostage is a civilian. The items is basically stuff that you're able to give them. But obviously no cop gear. That includes vehicles. So you can't offer like your vehicle or whatever as a negotiation thing. And then the amount on the right side is the max amount. So say you offer the money for a prisoner, the max amount of money you can offer for a prisoner is 2,500. All right. So do you sort of understand that chart? Have any questions about it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So all right, so going back to the document. All right, so basically Crisis negotiation is defined as a law enforcement technique used to communicate with people who are threatened in violence, including barricade subjects, stalkers, criminals attempting to escape a botched robbery, and hostage takers. Crisis negotiation is initiated by the first officer on scene and elevated to special units such as investigators or tactical teams when they arrive. When a critical incident occurs, it is necessary to call on radio for 78 on whatever frequency and inform other officers that a crisis situation is occurring. Then give out the location, detailed description of the suspects, and what type of weapon they are using. So, for instance, say, I see a hostage situation about occurred. There's like 3 people surround a guy trying to hold him up. I'd be like, all right, so 300, got 332s on my 20, class 3s, Reaper uniform. Looks like they're trying to take a civilian hostage. 78 on my position. That's sort of how that call would go.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you have against the Reapers?
It's just the first one that always comes to mind when I say it.
I have a question about perimeters. It says
user in your channel timed
the
out.
main places to block are entrances, and then it says around the building, not the entrances. What does that mean?
Ooh. Wait, are you looking at the negotiation SOP I sent?
I'm just looking at because I'm just scrolling through because I have the negotiation thing up there, but I'm just like scrolling through it while you're talking.
Wait, did I give you the major crime thing, or did I give you new negotiation SOPs?
I think you want them.
Because the only thing I have on my thing is a chart.
Oh, no. Because that one, it's the same one that I have for the major one. I was just looking at it.
Okay, yeah, on the major crime document, the reason they say cover the entrances is because, like, on a major crime, they're going to be doing the negotiations at the front door, and they'll either have a hostage or they'll not have a hostage.
User joined your channel.
But, so they're saying basically make sure that all the exits and entrances into the building are secured.
Yeah, because I was looking at it, it says, block the entrances, and then it says block the building, not the entrances. So I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. But...
Really, you're not going to be blocking anything. You're just going to be sort of pulling up to it and securing it and making sure that they're not coming out of it, so you'll have someone stationed at each entrance at least. But yeah.
Okay. I have the thing you sent as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
So.
But yeah, so you understand the negotiation chart? Any questions about it?
No.
Marza, you good too? Marza?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, yep, so your weapon should always be lowered when in a non-threatening manner, kind of like I have mine now. Whenever you're negotiating, you don't want it like this. You're always going to have it pointing down like this. So this is to make the negotiations run as smoothly as possible.
User left your channel.
When negotiating, it's important to set common goals that both the suspect and the officer share, and work towards those goals through the negotiation, hopefully leading to a peaceful resolution. For example, a common goal would be everyone coming out safely, or if the hostage is involved, having that hostage returned safely unharmed. It is important to focus on one goal at a time, start small, and work towards bigger ones. Alright, we're going to go over the FBI Behavioral Change Stairway Model real quick. This model outlines a relationship building process involving the negotiator subject, which culminates in a peaceful settlement of the critical incident. This model has consistently been documented in the resolution of a wide range of highly volatile crisis situations. Police negotiators that follow this model work through the following stages in order: active listening, empathy, rapport, influence, and behavioral change. Active listening is understanding the psychology of the perpetrator and letting them know that they are being listened to. Empathy involves understanding their issues and how they feel. Rapport is when they begin to see how the negotiator feels, they are building trust. This is considered to be one of the most important steps. A helpful tip to establish rapport with the suspect is to establish communication by asking for a name or something to call them by, and assuring them a peaceful solution to the problem can be worked out. Influence, only once trust has been gained can solutions to their problems be recommended. And behavioral change, they act and maybe surrender. Alright, any questions about any of that?
User joined your channel.
No? Okay, no by Marza. No. Then okay. Alright, negotiations are only to be called off if it is clear the hostage taker is going to kill the hostage, or if all attempts of negotiating have failed. You must consult with a superior officer before calling them off unless they are not available. So that's kind of what happened with you, Marza. You always have to consult superior officer before calling off or before taking a shot or anything. You should always try to offer as low as possible on the negotiation chart and work your way up.
User left
So,
your channel.
never go for the max on that right column. Always work small. Even if they're inside that max, try to work them down a little bit. For suspects with very little leverage or no hostage, they should be offered minimal free passage. When negotiating, you must wait 10 seconds before negotiations are called off to fire unless the hostage is killed. Per Rule 7.2. So 7.2 states if you have a hostage at the major crime, cops must respond as normal and negotiate with the hostage takers. If negotiations is called off, all parties must wait 10 seconds to shoot unless the hostage is killed. Then cops can open fire, voiding the 10 seconds. But the civilians must wait 5 seconds after killing the hostages to shoot. Understand?
See, but the problem was my hostage situation was right here.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to negotiate. He just wanted to kill me.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, unfortunately, he can't harm the negotiator. Otherwise, it'd be a rule break. If he does, then you would report it, but you wouldn't just, like, blast him or do
User
anything like
joined
that.
your channel.
Believe me, I won't make that mistake twice.
Yeah, no, it's all good. All right,
It was just kind of instinct kicking in, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that. All right, so basically we're gonna roleplay real quick. So come here, you. Nope,
Yeah, me?
that's not how I do it. Hold on. There we go. All right, so I got a hostage. I'm gonna shoot him, man. I'm gonna shoot him.
Hey, please don't
What
let
you
him kill
doing,
me. I
man?
got a
What you
family.
doing? I got a
Oh,
hostage,
shit.
man. I want some.
Sorry.
Let him kill me. I have a
Dude, I'll
family.
freaking shoot him, man. You better start talking to me, man. I'm a second away from putting a bullet in him, man. You want this officer back?
Hold on, my fucking headset just died. Hold on. I don't
Oh,
know if you
his
can hear me.
headset died. I guess you're getting a bullet. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm actually curious if I hit kill hostage with this, if it actually kill you or not.
It
since
actually
I
would kill me.
Oh,
because
okay.
joined your
it's
channel.
part of script.
Yeah.
Believe me,
okay.
we went through this my first training. I was dead for quite a while. Not like quite a while, but
User
it's a
joined
long
your
time
channel.
for EMS to get here. What felt like a while.
Yikes. Okay, interesting. Good to know. All right.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, that was
User
weird.
left
My
your
fucking
channel.
They just booped off as soon as we started
yeah.
here.
I got you. I got you. All right. Well, I got a
Okay,
hostage. I'm gonna
okay.
fucking blast him, man, unless you start talking with me, man.
Alright. Okay, man. Is there anything we could do for you, man? What's going on here?
Well, what's going on, man? Is I want, I'm robbing this freaking jewelry store. I want out here, man. I got your boy hostage. So if you want him back, man, you better try to work something out with me.
Alright, sir.
So you're hurting my ankles.
Man, I don't give a crap about your ankle. Shut up, or I'll smack you.
Alright, sir. Please don't harm the hostage at all, sir. It just won't make anything else easier for us. Alright, is there would you like anything? Like, is there anything we can do for you? Any food or nothing like that?
Food, man. No, I don't want any food, man. How about some money? What kind of money you willing to offer me?
Alright, we could probably do about what were you looking at? Let's see
So
what you're
so I got your cadet here. All right. So how much money you willing to give me for him? I think his life's pretty valuable. So tell me what you think.
we can work with something. So you talking about money, sir?
Yeah, money. I want money.
All right,
User
sir.
joined your channel.
We're probably looking at about maybe 45 to 5,000 ish area.
User left your channel.
For the cadet today,
45,000 or
4,500.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. What about 15,000?
So that's a little
User
too much,
left
sir.
your
A little
channel.
A little
much.
too much,
User
man.
left
Do you
your
not value
channel.
this guy's life?
No, we definitely value.
Okay, well, what can you give me then, man? Because
can I
5,000
meet you
ain't gonna
halfway?
work.
Can I meet you at halfway? 75?
75. How about 10? 10 work?
8.5.
8.5. All right. Yeah,
User
I'll
joined
do
your
8.5, man. All right.
Give me 8.5
User
and
left
2
your
checks.
channel.
Alright.
Your channel.
Now, once you give me that money, what's gonna keep you from shooting me though?
I'm giving you 250 meters free passage. Does that sound?
Oh, well, damn. Yeah. All right. I'll take that. All right.
Sound reasonable?
Yeah. All right. Well, here's your guy back. All right. So just stay back there, sir. All right. And then, yep. I'll take my money, and then, I'll be on my way. So, one thing to note. So, good on the negotiation. You know, you kept a calm demeanor. That's good. You know, one of the things about establishing rapport, you know, you could try to get like a name or something to call them by just to build that. But honestly, I mean, that's how the normal negotiation is going to go on the server, so that was fine. One thing to note, don't offer more than one thing for like one. It's a 1-for-1. So by offering me the money and the free passage, you did a 2-for-1. So you just want to go 1-for-1. If they want something else, so like if I wanted the free passage, you'd be like, all right, well, if you drop your class 3, then we'll let you have like 200 meters free passage, because you'll get the free passage for the class 3 and the money for the hostage.
Okay.
So that's kind of how it goes.
I was like on the breach of a small laughter after he said he's
User
hurting my
left your
ankles.
channel.
I don't know
User
why
joined
that
you
got me.
disconnected from your channel.
So it just caught me off guard.
Gotcha. All right.
That was kind of the goal, was to see if you had maintained. Honestly.
Yeah, I tried my best, and I didn't. I was like really trying.
Hostage is always getting mouthy. All right. Well,
It's not about
it's
being
all
mouthy,
good, man.
I just
I think you did a great job. You know, hey, I got a hostage, man.
Hold on, before you do that, can we actually?
Can we what? Why are you whispering? Speak up.
Can we do this in a different role?
What do you mean role?
Like over here, like a different situation
Sure,
here.
sure,
Like
sure.
if you're in this building.
Sure. All right.
I mean, if not, that's okay.
No, that's fine. All right. I got my hostage.
All right,
Oh,
so I'm just gonna act like I'm unloading out of my vehicle over here real quick.
Yeah. All right.
Anyone in there today, sir?
Yeah, I'm in here. I got one of your cops with me too, man. I'm gonna shoot him, man, if you guys come in here with any weapons.
All right, sir. I got my weapon on my back. Do you mind if I step in front of the door here to have a
Yeah, you
conversation
can
with
come a little closer, but you better not come inside.
That's okay, sir. I just want to, have visual with you. You said not to come in the door, so I'm just gonna come to the door.
All right, that works.
How are you today, sir? What seems to be causing this situation?
Well, you see, the issue we have here today is, I'm pretty
User
desperate.
left your
I
channel.
found this officer. I thought, I'd be able to, just quick grab him. Maybe rob his equipment. And then I saw you driving down the road, and so I just grabbed him, man. And I need to get out here, but I kind of want something. If you want this guy's
User
life,
left your
I
channel.
need some money, or maybe I don't know, maybe some passage out here at the very least. I don't want you guys following me when I leave here.
All right, sir. Well, which do you value more? Do you value the money, or do you value the passage?
User
I
left
definitely
your
want to be
channel.
out of here, so we'll go for the passage.
All right, sir.
Yeah, I at least want to just be out here scot free. Like you won't just follow me at all.
User
No,
joined your
no
channel.
following. You'll just
User
take
left
your
your
guy
channel.
back, and that'll be it.
Can we have an agreement here? I can give you 300 meters of free passage.
300 meters free passage. So what's that mean? I go 300 meters and then what?
And then that means that after 300 meters, we'll start looking for you. Or you can drop that. You can drop that class 3 there, and you can have 400 meters in 30 seconds.
Okay.
So you'd have 400 meters plus 30 seconds. So it'll be.
Oh
400
wait, so
meters then.
you'll give me time? All right. Well, I want time then. So
Well,
how
hold
about
on.
just the 30 seconds?
Hold on. So you'd have 30 seconds from the count of your 400 meters.
So
Yeah,
you
we all
won't
want a piece of
follow me until I hit 300 meters, and then you won't follow me again until 30 seconds after that.
User left your
It would
channel.
be 400 meters, and yes.
Oh well, damn! I'll take that deal. There's no way you're gonna find me if I get 400 meters.
What
and
I
then...
request is that
User
you
left
drop
your
that
channel.
class 3
User
in
left
regards
your
to
channel.
our arrangement here.
All right,
So
yeah,
you let go of
we can do that. Yeah.
User
There you go.
left
you
your
let go of the
channel.
cadet and drop your weapon, and
Yep.
you're more than welcome to have that time,
Drop it.
sir.
Yep. And then I'm out here. All right. So.
But
get
that
on-
was for but in that negotiation, that was for ground units to follow you. We did not discuss air units.
Yeah, well, so there's just a difference. So I think I can't remember exactly which is which. There's safe passage and free passage. I think free passage is basically like
It's
you can't
the
follow.
determination of distance.
Yeah, well, so free
But
passage is
what can
basically
an
you
air
can't
unit
follow.
see
Safe
for how
passage we can
long?
follow, but we can't
User joined your
interact until you
channel.
get past.
Right, but if you have an air unit,
Right.
how far can an air unit see?
Well, they could see for a while, so that would be why it would be fine. But obviously, they wouldn't be able to go. So just
Well,
it
right,
was
they
good
would be able to
negotiation.
interact
Yeah,
until
I
they hit
understand
that
why you chose
meter.
it. So it was good. I like that idea. That's strong. The only thing I would comment on is you can't go over the max amount on anything, even if it is for
Yeah,
multiple
well,
items.
I was
so
just not. I wasn't evaluating him like as
I
a cadet.
gotcha.
It was just
Oh,
example.
okay, I got
Like
you. I
in a
got
real situation, I would
Right.
have evaluated it as his
Okay.
rank or his position.
Right. Yeah, fair enough.
I was just kind of playing it like just
Okay.
kind of off ball.
All right, yeah, I get that. All right, yeah, that makes sense. But just obviously keep in the future when you do deal with this situation in the field that you're keeping the negotiation SOPs. But other than that, yeah.
Exactly. It was just kind of like
Yeah.
we're in a training thing, so I was just kind of playing it offhand per se.
All right, yeah, I understand that. All right, yeah, that works for me. Okay. All right, so
User
next what
left
we're
your
going to do
channel.
is we're going to move on to the second to last step. So if you want to come on over here, we'll run up on here.
You did miss this room though.
What? No, that's the last step. We'll do the breach on the last step.
Is
This-
it? Little
yeah.
bastard, he made me take that first, and I didn't even come up here.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess the order doesn't really matter, but I'm just kind of doing an order that's
No, I'm just saying, I never came up here last time.
Oh, all right. Well, basically, what we're doing up here is I'm going to say
User
like
left
run
your
over there, and basically I'm
User
going to
joined
test your
your channel.
combat communication. So basically, I want you to sort of call out, what you see and then how you see it, and sort of keep up with the radio communications as it develops. All right. So I want Marza to go ahead and take the first part, so you'll do the communications for the first one.
What do you mean? Do you want me to actually run through the course?
No, you're not doing anything. So basically, you'll see me in a second, and I kind of want you to like pretend like I'm a civilian that you're seeing, and just give up situation updates, based on what you're seeing. So say you're on like DOC property, you're in tower, and you sort of see things as they're developing. All right. And give it out like you radio
User
call the
joined your channel.
situation. Alright, go ahead and start. So you can move along the thing as
User
you need
joined your
necessarily.
channel. User left your channel.
Yep, so go ahead and start. Once you see me, go ahead and start giving out the
User
radio
joined your
communications.
channel.
10-4.
If you need to move to see me, you can move along the thing you're on. I'm not going to be down in the room, like look around. I'll be sort of more towards those little construction buildings.
User left your channel. User joined your
Like,
channel.
are you going to be within like the area right in front of us, or?
Yes, like I know the other
User
deputy already
joined your
sees me.
channel.
All right, I'm still in search.
No, not look a little higher. Look a little higher.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about you're going to be right in front of me.
No,
like
no,
in
no,
this
no.
area.
All right, so
We
you
have,
see me now.
We have a target. This is Cadet Marza. He is directly west of my position, two-story construction building. Unknown on weapons. The individual just switched to a Class 3 firearm. I'm going to go ahead and proceed and pull out mine.
Alright, so yeah, there's no firing or anything for this. It was just basically to see your callouts. Alright. And so we'll repeat the same thing.
User joined
Except for
your
this
channel.
time, you're going to give the callouts. I'm sorry. Sorry, just got distracted by something. So Cordova, you're going to give the callouts this time, alright?
Alright. While he does that, I'm going to step down just so I'm not in his way.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Cadet Cordova, got a 1032 up on second floor.
User joined your
He
channel.
just put away his class 1. He's got his
User joined your
binoculars out right
channel.
now. He has his class 1 out, proceeding to pull mine out. He has it lower at the moment. Wearing black vest or the LDSO uniform.
User left your channel.
He's fucking about northwest of my position. He's aiming his class 1 at me right now.
User in your channel timed
Okay.
out.
Yep. Good.
User left
Yeah.
your
So
channel.
pretty much what you want to go for with this stuff is kind of your targeting.
User joined
hello.
your channel.
You're kind of targeting sort of the description. So like whenever you're in the area, basically it'll be like, all right, so be advised, I got a 32 west of my location, about 20 meters, kind of like how he was earlier. Second story of a construction building. Looks like he's got his binoculars
User
out.
joined
He's kind of
your
keeping
channel.
an eye on the situation. Then when he pulls class 1 out, all right, be advised, on my last call out, he has a
User
class
disconnected
1
from
out.
your channel.
Looks like he might be trying to
User
interact
left your
wearing his
channel.
black CRT uniform and class 1
User
in
joined
hand.
your channel.
Yeah, stuff like that. So just keep it updated. I mean, y'all did good, but you know, try to be as
User joined
detailed
your
as
channel.
possible about the location, description, and etc. All right.
How you doing, partner?
All right. So very last part of your training, we're gonna do the breach training. So we'll go ahead and move over here for that. What's up, Jamie?
What should I do for now?
Do we even have any other DSC officers on? Hold on, let me look.
Nope.
Is it just me?
I mean,
and on
yeah.
McLean, Sean, Cordova, oh, Jamie. Oh wait, is it literally? Is it only cadets on? What the hell? It is. Dude, what?
Must be.
There's 5 cadets on right now. Where are
I'm
the
all
other
trained
2?
apart from my last cadet final exam.
Oh, okay, one of them's up there. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
cool,
so
my-
2 there. Okay,
Myself come up now.
yeah,
If you did your firearms, you should be able to go ahead and.
yeah, no,
sorry, you should be able to go ahead and ride along with a, what is it, a corporal or senior deputy?
senior
plus?
deputy or higher, yeah. So hop on point 2, see if anyone is available to patrol, or if they need a partner. Tell them you're basically at
Okay.
DOC and need a patrol partner.
Okay. Ready to check?
Alright, so set up here.
With pleasure.
Alright, so first one, I'm basically going to have you lead the breach. So basically the goal of this, since we have 2 people here, is I want y'all to communicate with each other, but I also want y'all to communicate updates on the situation. So basically, say you're at a major crime, you're always going to want to be given updates on your position, what you're going to be doing. So whether you're going to be pushing, wrapping around corners, stuff like that, you're going to want to call that out. And also, whenever you eliminate someone, not only are you going to want to say that you have eliminated someone, but you're going to want to say where you've eliminated them. So, you know, say you push in here, you take down this first guy, you're going to be like, got 1 down front room, 2 down front room, pushing right, and then you'll sort of push up. So sort of like that is how it's going to go. But basically, I want y'all to work
User
together to
left
sort
your
of push
channel.
through here and clear this building. If at any time you're exposed to a target for more than 2 seconds, you will be eliminated. If both of you go down, then we'll restart the exercise. Alright?
10-4.
But basically, your goal is just to breach through here. Everyone inside has a class 3. There are no hostages. So, you know, just push in and clear to your best. Alright?
Cadet behind me, do you want to take point or do you want me to?
I'll let you take point first if you want. You go twice.
10-4.
Alright, so go ahead and push
I'll
in
start. I'll
when you're ready.
speak to you over the actual radio communication, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
User joined
Also,
your
This
channel.
is the LDSO. If you have a weapon pointed up, if you have a weapon in hand, you will be shot. Please put your weapons down as we are breaching the premises.
Billy, what happens if there's no one on the radio?
Breach is commenced.
Try point 1. If not, then just hang out. We'll get that organized for you.
Okay.
Target down on the left. No, wait, don't push, don't push.
Ready to check?
We're gonna do it together. You take my left hand shoulder, and I'll clear the right hand.
Fucking combat stance up for some reason.
If you're
Alright, so-
if you're stuck sprinting, double tap shift.
No,
User
still
left
nothing.
your channel.
Double tap
So when
C
we round this
to
marker,
keep the
take your
weapon.
right. I'll take the right, you take left.
What? Did you double tap C?
Yeah, it's still nothing to do on it. I can't even like access my Y menu or nothing.
Oh, shift B and then
The
shift B
whole
again.
thing.
Now try.
There we go.
That's better.
Okay. All right.
All right. So
Continue.
you be on like my left hand side, and I will clear right. You clear left, and then we'll regroup and continue through the compound.
I didn't hear that on radio, but you're good. Keep going.
Two dead, left side building.
10-4. I'm gonna take right. You take left.
One down left.
10-4, clearing forward. Another target down. 2 targets down.
Alright.
Target's clear.
Yep, good job. So just remember one additional thing.
left your channel.
Calling out the targets that go
User
down, do
left
your
your
best to
channel.
provide a
User left
description of
your
where they
channel.
go down. Obviously, with certain majors, there's going to be certain call-outs for different positions. If you know those, use those. If you don't, do your best to describe the position.
User joined your channel.
Lab's pretty easy because you're just going to say like back left, back right, back middle, front, right peak, left peak, right side, left side. Very simple, but things like casino,
User joined
banks,
your
stuff like
channel.
that, they're going to have more specific positions that you'll sort of learn over time. If you're unsure, you can ask SWAT about those. Otherwise, pretty much just keep up on that, and yeah. But we're going to do one more exercise, and this time...
User left your channel.
fuck me, I don't know why. Cordova, you're going to lead. So come out over here. Oh.
Hey, anyone got water? I bought
Eat-
fucking 10 earlier, and I don't have
Eat your
it.
damn sandwiches, man.
He's falling over. Can't get up.
Here. Take a water.
User left your channel.
Normally only give these prisoners. Make sure you get some red goals on you.
User joined your channel.
Red goals work too. And red goals will help you with the stamina. But anyway, so come on out this way. Ready to go. We losing them? Oh. God, look at you just fucking eating
Alright,
and
but
drinking and shit. Alright. So come on over here. We're gonna do this one. I don't ever get to see this one used, so we're gonna do this one over here. Alright, so pretty much y'all are just gonna breach in here, same thing. Except for Cordova, you're gonna be leading, alright? So
Alright, what's your expectation for me, Cordova?
User joined your channel.
remember, this time I'm gonna be up here, so just keep communication live on
User
the
in your
radio
channel
for me, alright?
timed out.
Alright, and
10-4,
go ahead and
so
start when you guys are
Are
ready.
you requesting me to take your left side when we go through the compound? 10-4.
Hey, Sheriff's Office, anybody inside with the weapon, please put it down. We're coming in, breaching.
Target down.
Target down. Side. Target down left hallway.
Excuse me, sir. Put your hands above your head. This is the LDSO. He turned.
One down. Mid back. One down, left side target.
User joined your channel.
2 down, copy.
Taking left side.
On right.
User left your
Clear
channel.
my side.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Whoa, fucking.
User left your channel.
Yeah,
User
so
joined your
basically
channel.
you're down right now due to the, well, you'll find out. Go ahead, Marza.
Yeah.
keep pushing through. You're solo now.
User joined
But
your
keep doing
channel.
the call outs.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I don't hear you when you're on the radio, by the way. Are you on point 7?
Yeah.
Double check you're on point 7.
You want me on 33.7, correct?
Yep. Alright. Test. Go ahead and do a test transmit.
Hold on, I'm fixing it now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was on it. I'm just resetting it.
Okay. And then when you're good, make a transmission real quick. Yeah, no, I'm not hearing
User
anything.
joined your channel.
Radio check, radio check.
Yep,
Oh,
now
hold
I
on.
hear you.
There we go.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead.
I have one officer down. I'm going to proceed to clear the structure.
Alright.
2 targets down. 2 targets down. Back closet. Proceeding forward. Reloading.
Yeah, pretty much you still just gotta clear this side of the thing. Okay.
Another target down. Two more targets down. Already taken out these 2. Another target down, bedroom.
Alright, so basically just, that's good enough, we'll call it there, but the reason I just shot you there is because there was someone sort of in this little alcove here, so because you didn't clear over here to check it, he basically wrapped around behind you later. So that's just kind of to note that you should always sort of check like every sort of corner and crevice, because sometimes in lab people think they're all holding the 3rd floor, and there's some spots they can hide like
User
in tunnel,
left your channel.
which is kind of like
Yeah,
that
or
wall over
little
there.
closet.
Yeah. And then so they'll get shot there, and then, you know, or they'll just push up behind while everyone's staying out there, and they can get quite a few kills that way. So, but yeah, no, y'all passed, so that's good. So we'll just head back out here. Y'all are done with your core 2, 3, and firearms. So, yeah, a lot of tickets for
when
me.
you,
That's great.
When you had shot me at that point,
Yeah.
at that little thing, I noticed that those 2 guys behind me, and I went to go, turn around on them, and
Right.
then my flappies just decided to disappear.
Ah,
So,
yeah.
but the
Yeah,
ones that
shit
were
like
behind
that'll
you I already
happen.
Cleared
No,
within
well, that
2
was
seconds.
the 2 guys that you shot after I went down.
All right, here, drop
No,
your
I'd hit 'em
drop.
prior.
So drop all your magazines for me
Oh,
real quick,
okay.
because I'm actually gonna take those back because I can use them, assuming you didn't go through all of them.
Do you want me to
Okay.
throw
Actually, I think I
my
went through 1.
No.
MP5 in your car?
Yeah, in the car. We'll do that in the car. I'm just trying to buy back as few of them as I need to. Alright, I still have to buy one. Alright, so we'll head this way. Alright, so y'all completed all your core trainings. Oh, is it gone? Okay.
I've got someone on the way.
Okay. So let me retrieve this. Boop, boop, boop. Pop.
Are
Okay.
you not allowed to like use live ammunition in that course?
What, in that course?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Anyway.
can. I mean, the blanks are still considered live. We just, obviously you're not going to shoot each other. But yeah, like, if you ever want to use the range while on duty, just request permission from the CCO to do so.
I still gotta go get my other taser since I don't know what happened to mine.
Oh, you can keep your Glock mags unless you're just trying to get rid of them.
The thing is, I don't even have a Glock.
Oh,
so I have
okay.
no idea
Alright.
where they came from.
I gotcha. Okay.
I'll take those then.
If you want them, buddy, go ahead. I have no
I'll
problem
take
with that.
the not so empty ones.
I mean, you can refill them in the
Yeah,
thing inside.
and it's
but,
free.
all right.
Yeah. Oh, I don't fucking want to.
Well, yeah. Alright. Yep.
All right, sir. So
Oh
we
well,
passed.
yeah. Put the MP5 mags back. in
Yeah, I
there.
don't know why I grabbed that.
No, you're good.
That was my side.
All right. Go
There you go.
ahead and store that. Cool. All right. Yep. So you both passed. So yep. Just I'm gonna put in your training reports, but yeah, y'all are pretty much good to hop on and patrol at any time you want.
Well, not patrol, but ride with patrol when DOC's down.
Right. Correct. Yep.
Don't get my hopes up like that. 'Cause I'm gonna hold you to it.
I'm guessing DOC is probably gonna open up.
Oh,
after this.
also go ahead and both of you put in a training request for your core exam real quick, and I'll go ahead and update when y'all are eligible for that.
On the Discord?
Yeah, on the Discord. I'll just say 6 p.m. Alright, so see. One of y'all. Okay. So yeah, just fill all that stuff out.
Oh, whoops.
What's the first part of your thing? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, just like copy like the template. So like like basically drag your mouse across it to highlight it, and then paste it down there. And then like fill it out like on the actual template.
What do you want me to put for training needed?
Core exam.
And what time do you want me to put down?
What do you mean? What time? No, just or time zone. Is
Just
that
the
what you're asking?
availability.
Oh, availability is your true availability. You can put whatever you want.
Yeah. Hold on. Bam.
Now I get some bebop guy trying to talk to me.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
I had to just say it.
It was funny because that's actually someone during a major one time was like, "Oh, dude, I'm gonna call you Billy Bop," and I was like, "All right, dude." And he's like, "But you gotta earn that though, man." And so I was like, "All right," and then I just like dumpstered 3 of the kids. He's like, "All right, you're Billy Bop from now on." I'm like, "Cool."
User joined your channel.
Alright, so are we all clear here today, sir?
Yeah, y'all are good to go if you want a 42 or if you want to stay on. Completely up to you.
Yeah, I'll be back on after I get to go do my KD firearms certifications. I don't know if you know what that is.
See me waiting on those.
Do you?
All right, sorry. What did you say?
Oh, I get to go do my KD firearms certifications.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, are you joining KD?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
I've already got my my GC. I got to go do my AGC.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, man. Well, enjoy that.
Yes, sir. As soon as I'm done with that, though, I'm coming back on here, and I tell you, this guy in front of me, we're gonna be friends.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, well,
I'm saying we're gonna be friends, and no, I'm not even drinking. I'm just sitting here having a good time for once.
User joined your channel.
Alright, let's see.
No, after Sunday, man, like I've become a lot better.
Yeah, all good, man.
So it's pretty nice. Like I've actually started eating again and sleeping.
Okay, let me start a new topic. Okay, math.
So I'll see you boys here shortly, or depending on basically, I'm gonna call you undefined because I don't know what you want to be defined as. I'll see you here shortly.
Call me whatever you want, man.
I'll see you boys here soon.
Have a good one, man.
Later.
God, I keep doing that.
Okay. So, import template. Copy this. Paste it. So, Sean Marza. Comma. And is it supposed to have that second E?
It's not, but I already made it, so I'm gonna add it on there eventually. I'm just gonna change it to with the second E.
Okay, yeah, I'd put in a name change request for that.
Yeah, I mistyped it the first time, and then it just kind of went all the way through. So it's like, whatever.
Oh well, if you need that changed, are you planning on sticking with the original one?
No, I'm just gonna change it to this one.
Okay.
The same pronunciation though.
All right. In that case, I'll write it that way and put in a name change request on the forum, on the forums.
I'm all these paycheck. I gotta get that level, man. 'Cause I really need that money right now.
Hours. Okay. Alright, cool. Your training report's in, so y'all have officially been recorded. Now I just have to go through, fill out this activity tracker 6 times.
User joined your channel.
Alright. See, their name is...
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Welcome back.
Hmm?
Okay, I was just saying I could see you spinning around. I figured you just came back.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
I'm about to go back over there and get my my taser and stuff.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Why does it say Doug's mom on this breaching 101?
Do what?
The breaching 101 board in the academy says weapons Doug's mom.
Oh. I don't know. It's probably someone designed trying to fuck with Doug.
User left your channel.
Jamie, you on free? Oh, sorry. Hey, reset your radio, by the way, and go to point 4.
Say again?
I was seeing if you were on freak, Jamie. But then I realized I was on the wrong freak. But yeah, for you, yeah, press Shift F1 and go to point 4. Or by pressing 1, go to point 4.
Ready to check?
Yep, gotcha.
User left your joined your channel. User joined your channel.
That's all that. Okay. Oh, and I want to buy one more mag.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright. Almost have $4 million. Nice. Alright.
I just breached in K. No, I'm kidding. I have been, I have like no money right now, so.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
yeah,
cop paychecks are pretty nice. Are you there, man?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go on patrol.
Some guy said he was gonna wake up.
Who was it?
I don't know. It was his cousin who told me he would wake up. You know what I mean?
I gotcha. Do you know who his cousin was or who he was?
I mean, his cousin's still awake.
Oh, I know, but who was gonna be the person I was gonna log on? Is what I'm saying.
I don't know his cousins.
Okay, what's his name?
Johnny.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that.
He's a patrol.
I got it.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah, you can do it from the car.
Okay.
Are you talking about John Flopper?
Nah.
Oh,
Actually,
never mind.
no.
It's the only John I can see on the on duty right now.
I don't think he's.
No, he's on his cousin, so it means like he's on his Civ account right now. Is what he's basically.
Yeah.
That okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you actually meant his real cousin.
No.
User joined your channel.
No, his cousin is on sleepy right now. Like, you know, he like snoring and everything.
Yeah, I know.
You can get these, by the way. Did you know that? Within the car.
Yeah, but they're not as easy to like deal with.
If you reverse a bit more, I can get it.
Like
can
a
I get
weird
it from this
angle.
side?
So you actually have to like thing on it, I think.
No, just like you have to get on it and then like drive off as soon as I press it, pretty much. So right
User
about
joined
now.
your channel.
Now. There we
I
go.
gotcha.
And then yeah, add it out and do this one,
It's on the right.
which is really easy.
Yeah. 300 plus 2, gonna be swapping 0.2.
User left your channel.
300 plus
Ooh,
2,
what the
10 8.
hell? Okay, just randomly started standing. Weird.
What frequency are we on? Is it 3.2?
I'm on 4.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at something real quick.
Okay.
Car's locked. Very good. I'll be here. I'm just looking at something on my desktop or laptop. WSA SOPs. Pretty sure I know it, but okay, maybe it's on the core thing. Core 1, core 2.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. Microphone muted. Microphone activated. User left your
Yo,
channel.
my man, you good? Hello?
Hey, can you give me a ride down to the gas station?
Yeah, here, Oppen.
Thank you.
You have a car down there, or you want to ride to the car garage?
No, just down to the gas station.
Okay, I mean, I
You
can
okay?
give you
Cut
a
up.
bandage if you want to ride to the car garage.
Okay.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'll give you a bandage over at the car garage. So then at
User
least you're
joined
not
your
like
channel.
stuck walking from the gas station to the car garage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
User joined your
How
channel.
long you been walking on that road for?
I almost got stranded in the water.
Oh, damn. Okay. Did you put out a dispatch?
No.
Oh yeah, if you put it out of dispatch, we'll check
User
those
joined your
out, and if
channel.
we see it, we can figure out where you are and come help you out. Oh Jesus, I don't know what happened over there.
Someone discard Delta Force 20.
Yeah, I saw
Alright.
it.
Someone discard Delta Force 20 heading northbound.
Force?
Near the Federal Reserve.
User joined your
Yep,
channel.
here, let me hop out and give you a advantage real quick.
They're 1050 on Delta 4.
There you go. There you are, sir. Whoa! Sir, what's that about?
1
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
We're gonna go after him?
No, we're not gonna go ahead. We're gonna help with the...
User
horse?
left your channel.
Nah, where's Delta 4 at? Oh, okay. Delta 4,
User
you're...
joined your channel.
There are 2 vehicles, 3 vehicles.
Okay, how many units are we gonna need? Can we do 3 units for that?
They're chasing us now.
I would say 78 here.
Copy. 10-4, 300 plus 2 is gonna be 76 to that 80.
Charlie Reaps 1 is going to be same traffic, 7 to 90.
You saw them
Delta 4, the vehicle's chasing you, code Amber.
I'm on 2.
Not Amber yet, we literally just started.
Taking a right.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it here. Oh well. Back down. Tried braking instead of, oh.
We can kind of cut them off from like, they're going...
towards Academy,
Yeah, they're going Academy.
Alright.
We can kind of cut them off.
Yeah, we'll take a right and see if we can hit them off.
Park, you want to take it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Recover. There we go.
Oh, shots fired. I hear shots.
Oh, no, that's not them. Something else.
User joined your channel.
Spacing here, just so you know.
There's 2 vehicles following behind us, by the way.
User left your channel.
I think they got out.
There you go. It seems our 50.
Seatbelt.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional.
Alright, we're all still in the vehicle, right?
2 times.
Good.
Pulse 3, let's swap
Running
to 2.
southbound.
I'll swap to a Beretta.
Or sorry, northbound. Are they getting back in cars?
Camera crew up on the behind us.
No, I have eyes on them. They're running northeast to the cranes. Right in front of Delta 19. Get the vehicle and go to them.
I'm running up office.
What's the
Looks
uniform?
like they're popping drugs. It's DB, 2 class 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, they're popping drugs. DB, stop right there. You'll be fired upon. If you pull that class 3, you will be fired upon.
Home's just only 2 people.
If you see them with class 3 in
Hop
hand,
out,
shoot
hop
them,
out, hop
fire
out,
the
hop
shit.
out. Cool. Alright.
Yep, they're both running eastbound on the dock.
Alright, gentlemen, stop.
Jumped in the water.
Cool, Uncle Custer.
Hey, watch out for the other people in the area.
Yeah, there's 2 other cars
Yeah, be
following us.
advised. One of those was a film crew in a black BMW SUV.
Coast Guard's on the way.
10-2. Good, DOC, can you
Yep.
guys just get set
User
up?
joined your channel.
Doing pretty good, boys. Yeah, just take a defensive position
know
just
where
in
those
case
other
someone
cars
else is at.
User joined your channel.
Why was that 3 people?
Looks like.
No, there was other cars that
Oh,
were in the
okay.
pursuit, so just get a
Alright,
position to cover.
someone stay there, watch their cars. But don't let them see you. We just need to see them picking the guys up, and then I'll follow those guys.
class 3s drawn on the boat, am I able to shoot them, Duck?
How
was
the
your
fuck did you
initiation?
get up here so
I
quick?
said if you pull a class 3, you will be shot.
If it's drawn on the boat
Yeah, I
pointing
can
at you, then you're good to shoot.
I don't know why I fell off there.
How'd you get up there?
We could be looking around with the class 3.
Yeah, you can climb the brakes there.
Yeah.
10%.
They're just stationary in the water right now. I don't see a boat yet.
I see a jet ski, but that's it.
It's 1DB's going to get a jet ski to drive over to him.
One jet ski isn't gonna pick up 2 people.
Yeah, it's both 3-seaters.
Before jet ski pulling off. 10-4. Coast Guard should be on their way.
I'm gonna get the charger impounded. Garage fed, I mean.
Jet ski's pulling up now.
User joined your channel.
Coast Guard's not gonna make it up here in time. Is there any way we can deal with these guys?
Just
They're
be
not
ready at the
really
boat
within
gas
a
station,
vocal
so they're
range.
gonna stop and we can get back in cars.
Yo, Duck, are you ASU qualified?
Yes, but I'd rather not fly.
They're hopping on the jet ski.
User left your channel.
Just focus on keeping eyes on the jet ski.
Okay.
DOC, can you hop in your vehicles and just follow it on land?
Copy.
We'll try to.
It's turning back around to the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, we need people at that boat, the diving shop. Just be there and intercept the car when they get back in it.
Alright, did it have someone update Coast Guard? Because they're almost here.
Check any available units on free.
Yep. What's up?
We're gonna need probably 77.
User joined your channel.
This is REA. We have a vehicle on us, Bentley with class 3s, trying to take people hostage. They've displayed class 3s at us and tried to initiate twice now.
What's the 20 on that?
Jeffersonville, right outside the courthouse.
Copy. DOC with the cadets will be pulling off to attach to that.
10-4,
We have CG on
176
screen.
Delta.
Send it.
CG is on the suspects. They've been advised and are stalking. I'm rolling over to boat shop now.
10-4, Delta 4 is rolling on you guys as well. I looked at the situation, 70.1.
Nathan, they're currently leaving in a yellow Civic.
Eyes will switch you.
What's the 20 on that other situation?
It was Coast Guard. Not Coast Guard. It was I think it was Courthouse.
Courthouse? Okay,
think so.
copy. Yeah.
I think that's what the guy said.
Yeah, he's at Jefferson by the courthouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
User
Thank
joined
you.
your
I'm
channel.
glad y'all are paying attention to that because I was trying to focus more on the other thing
other
we're dealing with.
suspects.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's the nice thing about having partners, especially ones that
Yeah.
listen.
It's funny because I was sitting on my phone.
I was about to ask why we're going this way.
I don't know because I thought it would be faster. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no!
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
We're good.
oh How the hell did we do that one?
User joined your channel.
Hey, we literally dodged the water.
Oh god, that's awesome. We're like braking, we had it, it stops us. We're like, okay, we'll take it.
Amphibious Dodge Charger. Who knew?
Yeah. Scared of the water, this car is.
This guy's gonna think we might be flying over him, but we're not. Oh shit, please don't.
User joined your
Scary
channel.
times.
I think he was trying to get us.
Yeah,
with that
just a
one.
tip, boys. Have seatbelts on. We're gonna go this way.
Yeah, I learned the hard way.
Yeah, I think the straightaway is gonna be better for us at least than trying to go on the highway. Because the highway, some of those turns are just a little fucking ace to deal with. Versus this is a little bit more straight, and we can just fucking book it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 6. There it is.
There's
User left your
there's so many
channel.
officers around there. I don't know if they all got hostage.
I don't know. We'll just roll over there and see what's going on.
I think we said they're trying to take a hostage, or like they're flaring class 3s at people or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm on point
That's what I
now,
heard.
so... Alright,
User
I'm
joined your
slowing
channel.
down a little bit. Okay, well, looks like there's a whole clusterfuck going on. Vehicles everywhere.
Yeah.
User
I
left your
feel it,
channel.
you know what I mean?
User joined your channel.
Oh, no. I'd be able to pull through there, but I guess not.
User left your channel.
Did that guy say is he looking for weed?
User
I
joined
don't
your
know if it's
channel.
weed or
One of them.
get other things to worry about.
Yeah. Beside it might include the guy down there.
User left your channel.
They're coming. So is there a situation
User
here or not?
disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, there's a situation, but I think it's code for hard.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, 300 plus 2, gonna be back 10-8. And, oh cool, it's right here. Too easy.
What's right here?
Huh? What did you say?
What's right here?
Oh, patrol mission.
User left your channel.
Well,
That's right over. Ooh, right over here. Ish. Should get it any second. Got it.
perfect.
2000 XP. We'll take it.
Hey, if you guys want to come back over here, there's a guy that's down. He's being restrained.
What's the 20?
Up here by gas station in Jeffersonville.
User joined your
All the
channel.
guys that did stuff.
Alright, what was the situation, sorry?
This is the one where it's a shootout
Ah,
in Jeffersonville.
What frequency are you on?
33.1.
Perfect.
Is somebody coming? If it's not Med's gonna just pick him up.
Yeah, 300 plus 1's 20. I don't really know about the situation, though.
It's just gonna be a attempted murder, not the other one likely.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it's the guy who rammed the vehicle. That got talking about?
Yep.
This is
Let's
the
see
guy
if
who
I
rammed the
can
vehicle.
race you
User
to
left
restrain
your
him.
channel.
8%. 90.
Yep, got him.
Welcome back to the land of the living and the dead.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Medic.
I'm just gonna take this jam off your shorts and put it on my sandwich because I'm hungry and I haven't had lunch
God.
yet.
Oh, you strange human being.
I haven't had lunch, buddy. No.
Oh God,
Let me
that
just do
jam's
the- let me
possible.
just do the smack chest. Let me just do the smack
oh,
chest.
oh no. Oh God, oh God, this
Yeah,
is torture.
he seems to be fine. He hasn't been sick.
Okay. Alright, so,
He's free for medical custody.
Alright.
Hey, Mr. Medic.
I forgot my zip ties. I thought I had zip ties. I cried.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I bought like 10 zip ties and they've disappeared somehow.
Damn. Even more unfortunate.
Don't worry, though. Trustworthy all four. You did have them, so that's not a big deal.
It's a shame you weren't on duty on the Elios side of things, because you could have helped and I could have given you some tickets on these guys, or just got them done Core 2 through firearms as a mass. Yeah.
Yeah, just take care of this guy. So
Yeah.
murder an LEO.
Alright, come on, sir. Come
What should I
this
do
way
with
to our
vehicle?
car. Oh, I
Exactly.
recognize this car. This was the one that rammed into us over by Danglo. What was that about, sir? Alright,
I
sir.
wasn't driving.
Watch your head. Oh, you weren't? Oh, okay.
Should be done in about.
I'm not even sure where my driver went.
Alright, sir. Well, that's going to your garage for now, I believe.
Oh, I see. My driver got a lift. What a bitch.
That's unfortunate. You're putting that in the garage right now.
He ran away.
I got told to put it in impound.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's impounded then.
Oof.
Alright, sir. We're going to bring you
my
to
accomplice
our...
left me.
Damn, that is really unfortunate, sir. I'm sorry to hear that. You should probably have a conversation with him later. That is a lot of trucks, huh? Sir?
Don't worry, I'll take him out to an island.
What was that? I don't know why that guy was just driving on our side, but okay.
Too many trucks on the other side.
I suppose so. I thought that's what 2 lanes are for. Alright, sir, so who do I have the pleasure of escorting to the Alcatraz today?
Oh, Mr. O'Bray.
Ah, Mr. O'Bray. I see. You're a famous man, sir.
Ah, not really.
Alright, sir, watch out as we pull you out. And I'm going to go ahead and finish driving on in there. Oh, yep, please walk ahead. If you just want to go ahead and walk on down here into the basement.
Oh god, into the basement?
Oh yes, into the basement.
I hear nefarious things happen down here.
Oh, very nefarious. Alright, yeah, so come this way
User
through
joined
the
your channel.
red door. The red door for nefarious things.
Oh god. Am I safe in here?
Possibly.
Oh no.
Alright, sir, and we got this large special cell just for you.
Oh, I get the special cell?
Yep, yep. So you're gonna walk on in here, alright, and we're gonna lock ourselves in here now. Alright, Mr. O'Bray, have you... Probably not, actually, since you were just recovered from medical custody, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna read you your Miranda rights real quick. Oh. Tablet's being a little funky. Hold on, let me smack it a few times. Alright, there we go. Alright, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be provided to you if one is available at this current time. Do you understand your rights as I have read them?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll take that as a yes, sir. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down. Anything you want to declare to me before,
my lovely DSH.
Okay.
Shut up, you're the bitch that ran away.
Okay.
Class 3s, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, true they didn't fucking match force, but still, we'll take that up with their command.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down. Just make sure you don't have anything that's gonna poke, stick, or prod me or anything dangerous on you. Oh, okay. Well, that don't look very dangerous. Oh, what kind of...
I don't know.
GSH?
Ask Nate that.
Hold on, here, I'm gonna
that.
just look up your licenses real quick, sir. I mean, I'm gonna have to seize it because it was used in the,
Mine.
Oh.
Mine.
Alright, so I'm gonna be stripping you back down again, sir. But you do have a firearm license, so you won't be picking up extra charge for that, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to take it today, sir, so poof, it's gone. Alright.
That cost me whole $3.
So I think they were saying something about attempted murder.
Attempted second-degree murder.
Yeah, second degree. Okay, we'll get that figured out for you. Deputies, just make sure the area's secure. I mean, I don't know if the guy out there has access.
Oh, he
to
fucked
the
off. He's
building or
bitched
not,
off again.
Okay. Okay, so for attempted, we're going to be on 60%, and for second degree murder of an Elliot, we'll just type this in. Can't be fucked to try to... Oh, there it is.
User joined your channel.
Okay, so that's going to be 25 months, 60% is 15. Take off 10, so that's going to be 10 months for The
I wonder if
10 to 2nd degree.
REA are ever going to realise their frequency is not encrypted.
Oh, yikes. Alright. Well, by the way, before we go ahead and start sentencing you or issuing any warrants, how do you plead, or do you want a lawyer first? I know you.
There's no lawyers around, plus there's not exactly much they can do.
Alright, and how do you plead to the charge of attempted
User
second degree
left your
murder?
channel.
Guilty.
Guilty? Okay, great. So, back to sentencing. Alright, sir, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to issue that warrant real quick. Mr. Obrey. You want to just hand me your license? I know you identified yourself for it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wow, it's right there at the top. Okay, perfect. So, issue warrant. Okay, let me write up your conviction log real quick, sir.
You know you can type it in for the warrants, by the way.
Oh, really? You
Warrant,
could just type in that little thing there?
Yeah, if you just type in attempted and then S, it will put attempted second degree murder.
No way. Okay, cool. The more I learn. Especially from
It's
the
useful
criminals
for
that I'm arresting.
Hey,
let me
trying
teach
to
you.
find like hit and run or something. It's a pain in the ass.
I gotcha. Yeah, here, let me help you arrest me real quick. You're gonna want to type in this.
You know, I was just in here enough times to know.
Alright, murder.
User joined your channel.
Playtime 5. Alcatraz. NA. Submit. Alright, sir, I'm going to be sending you Alcatraz at this time for 10 months. Anything you want to say before you go? Oh, wait, we got to walk upstairs. Alright, so you have a few more moments.
Does it not work down here?
No, it does not. It works at the top of the stairs, though.
Why can't we enter the front door?
We can. It's just the things are down here, so it's a little quicker to get down there that way. Alright, sir, so you can stop there, and I think I should be able to do it now. Ah, there we go. Alright, sir, I'm sentencing you for 10 months at this time, so you have a great day.
Have a great day.
You too.
Alright, and we come back down here because we want to make sure we lock up behind us.
You with that Range Rover?
Is the cadet still in here? No, he's not. Okay.
Where's the cadet gone?
You're gonna pursue it with those cars?
Maybe back up front?
Range Rover, yes.
10-4.
Nope. Oh, he's somewhere down here. What?
31's gonna attach.
What's up?
Hey, Cordova, where you at? Oh, yikes. Oh, there you are. Yo, Cordova, you there?
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Cordova?
Do we have to go back to DFC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cordova. Hello.
Switching to point 2.
Vincent will be up there soon enough, but
There's 2 men
User left your channel.
with the swords out.
interesting. Okay. Don't let them in, obviously.
Yep, you want me to do something? I gotta play Vincent or just...
I'm sorry, I can't hear you very loud.
I said, do you need... You want me to, like, remove them or...
Alright, 300 swapping back.
User left your channel.
Hello. Cordova, you there? Hello. Of course you're in a corner, so I can't like... Oh, wait. Oh, can I? I think you... Oh, I can. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
User in your channel timed out.
Do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
User joined your channel.
I'm gonna stop, and then I'm gonna say, watch your head, sir. There we go. Okay, off to DOC we go.
Yeah.
Here, you want to grab those for me?
Grab what?
put those down on the right side, the little bollards.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh.
left side.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you good?
I realized it until literally like a couple of seconds.
It's all good, my man. Go ahead and hop on in.
There we go.
300 plus 2, gonna be 76 back to DOC.
Is there any way we could do a quick paycheck run, or?
Yeah, we'll stop. There we go. Stop.
User joined your
I
channel.
got a mystery viewer on my stream. Oh, and they are gone.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah. I always have like live chat open just to respond if anyone ever wants to say anything, but yeah, they didn't really say anything, so it is what it is.
Sucks. Yeah.
Just cut through here, all legal like. And we'll just hook on up here.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Alrighty, so just go ahead and hop on out.
Thank you very much.
User left your channel.
Should be 2 seconds. I'm done.
Great. Oh, a little overturn there.
That was a close
Good
one.
though. Some suspicious persons down in San Fernando.
User joined your channel.
Plus 2 swapping point 2. Plus 2 swapping point 4.
Yep, he's heading down.
Oh no. We've seen his cars before.
Hello, gents. How can we help you?
Okay, so Vincent might get smited in about a second.
What's going on in here, huh? Hop out and open that up.
So if Vincent gets smited, I need help.
Right. Hop back in.
Do you want me to shut it or no?
Hop in. Yep. And we'll open these up as well. Oh, that's they ran down the bridge. Okay. Yeah, lower both. Hop back in. We're just
By the
gonna
way,
keep
the
them
2
loaded.
Templars are still at front gate.
And 4, we're coming up behind you now. Hey, gents. How y'all doing?
Preferably don't come in whenever they open.
You put the sword away, please.
User joined your channel.
The sword down.
God,
I
command you to exit the vehicle.
Oh.
The sword down, sir.
Do you
Sorry.
believe
Alright, here,
in
no,
God, mister?
Sorry,
Oh, wait.
sir. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Let me just figure out my friend here real quick. I'm gonna pull him out of the vehicle real quick. We're gonna just get him organized, sir.
The sword away right now, sir. I will tase you.
Sword away.
Oh.
This is our constitution. This is our tool of protection.
You're at the Department of Corrections. You follow all the rules.
Hop in, cadet. Pull that in. Are you the king of the Department of Corrections?
No.
Exactly.
You're
not even a knight. You're
Don't go
just a
inside.
peasant.
Whoa.
Go back up.
Sir,
If you come inside, you're gonna get arrested.
Back up, sir.
You're a peasant.
Step back.
How dare you call us peasants?
Again, if you have no business here, I'm gonna need you guys to leave.
Is God's connection improving at all?
May
Definitely pull your car through.
may we ask ask who knighted you, fair gentleman?
God.
God knighted you.
Yeah,
okay.
but you also said God was going to smite me. And
I understand God might have given you your holy mission, but who actually knighted you as Knights of the Templar?
I knighted him.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
knighted me.
Lord
God knighted
Godfrey.
him, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I am Lord Godfrey.
Nice to meet you, Lord Godfrey.
And this is
He's
Sergey.
Godfrey, I'm Sergey, yeah.
Ah, okay. Sir Sergey, would that be proper?
Yeah, Sergey, yeah, that's me.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that, sir. I'm just.
Oh, my. There goes my guess.
Wow, I felt frightened there.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. It was
Is
muscle. It
God
was a
just
muscle
giving up
reaction.
I don't know, dude. The fucking pigeon connection is.
Here, let me just get this out of the way in case.
Pigeon connection.
A special one, don't you worry. Unfortunately, he's given up today.
Well, then I'm gonna have to.
User left your channel.
Well, are you still not true believers of God, Mr. DLC man?
I mean, you haven't shown me really.
Are you
God,
sure?
we need to hurry up. We haven't
I
got
mean,
long.
Yeah.
of course, God is here not to, attack these who have been,
Oh shit! I don't know why I tripped over the concrete.
who have been innocent, who have been free of sin, right? So that's why you have not been smited, mister, because you are pure.
Yeah.
User
but I
joined your
killed
channel.
someone
But
10 minutes ago.
But to show the power, what like everything
User
is
left your
correct.
channel.
But
Oh, God's here finally. Everybody step away from Vincent.
Yo, come here, Jimmy.
Oh, stand away from me.
Whoa.
I smite thee inside of the gates.
User joined your
Oh.
channel.
Okay.
there you go.
Terrorism.
I.
Do you believe?
We declare this not terrorism.
Oh God! Oh.
Okay.
God
Okay,
said,
you're going
let
to
there be light.
hands up.
What the fuck?
Oh yikes! Oh.
God
There.
made him fall over.
Oh
made him
God!
fall over.
Oh, I
am
don't like this.
untouchable.
I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable.
User
I use the
left
power
your
of God to
channel.
raise thee up, child. Use your legs again.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Hands up.
I'm good. It was a coincidence.
Lift your hands up.
God says your
Hands
legs shall
up.
stop working again.
Oh no!
Hands
God
up. I will
commands that your
crash
legs
for
stop
you.
working.
I will crash that.
Come on,
if you
God,
put
be
your
a
hands
bit
up.
slow.
His legs are broken. Oh no.
Listen.
God is being a bit slow today. There's a bit of a slow connection
Trying to.
again.
Can
User left your channel.
You wanna?
He's gonna hit you with the sword. Oh no!
Oh God!
The fuck?
User joined your channel.
Oh yikes!
I
Oh
have
sir!
him.
No!
Sir!
I have him.
Oh what? Oh. Okay. Well, I
User
wouldn't have
left
done
your
that,
channel.
but
User joined your channel.
Oh, he actually had me.
yeah.
Hostage situation at DLC, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
This guy must pay for his
If he-
crimes.
User left
Oh,
your
If he
channel.
hits me, just end him.
Sir, do not
User in
kill
your
the
channel
hostage,
timed
sir.
out.
What can we do, sir? Do you need him to repent?
Listen. I will need to take him to church, and he will need to talk to a priest.
User left your channel.
Can you bring the church to him? Because we're not sure we're gonna be able to let you leave this area, sir.
How do you want me to bring a church?
I don't know. You got any? I don't really know your processes, man. You got any holy water on you or something?
Listen, this guy needs to confess.
I'm an ordained minister.
Hey,
You can let him
he
go.
pulled a sword on me, okay?
User left your
He
channel.
pulled a sword on me. I told him what would happen.
Oh no!
Not
It appears my head is frozen, sir.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well,
User
I
left
guess,
your
you
channel.
guys have
User
seen
left
our
your channel.
channel, you're
User
right.
left your channel.
Here's the temple guards
God
are
is
not
not happy.
powerful enough
User
to
left
stop me.
your
Oh
channel.
no! God,
User
God has
left your
struck
channel.
me down and frozen me in place.
You kind of did, but you
User
also
left your
kind of
channel.
got me before I could get you.
User left your channel.
Hey.
User left your
The other
channel.
one involved
It's a
with-
shame the tasing
User
didn't
left
work.
your
User
channel. Left your channel.
Well, the note on the
User left your
tasing is
channel.
once he had the sword to him,
User
you
left
probably
your
shouldn't have
channel.
tased him, but it's all
Yeah,
good.
I didn't realize he had a sword to me when I started yelling,
Yeah, I
shoot
didn't
him, shoot
either.
him, shoot him.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize he had
User
the
No,
left your
yeah, it's
channel.
all good. It's all good.
User left your channel.
Well, that was fun.
User
Yeah,
left
it
your
was
channel.
enjoyable, boys.
When in doubt, don't mess.
User left
Yeah.
your channel.
Oh, I can actually
People-
disconnect now. I mean, disconnect
now
out
we're
of my head, disconnect my brainstem from the rest of my body. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
User left your channel.
See you gentlemen later.
User left your channel. Channel switched. Channel switched.